Okay, hey there, everybody. Looks like this is working. All right, welcome back to some Persona 3. All right, let's get my laptop up and running if I can. It's been having problems, but that's fine. Computer's also been having problems, but we'll see if I can manage there. I guess I crashed a couple times when I was playing Metaphor as well, so I guess that's not really that new. I guess I should actually watch that opening cutscene, because that's a different one, I think. I'm pretty sure. Either way, back into the Desert of Doors. Okay. So, I believe we're about to go fight a boss, except we've got very limited energy here. So, what I may try to do here is just go somewhere and try and get... we're just going to go in here and we're going to try and find some, like, monad doors or something like that. We're going to try and find, like, something that'll give us a little bit of extra... extra whatever we can get, basically.
What even was that big...
Specifically,
There's a treasure chest.
Major Arcana that gets us SP would be really, really good. Alternatively, I do think that we could go and, like, fight after resting, but, like, I think that we want to try and make sure we're getting, like, the Arcana burst every time.
Seize the initiative. Still setting up. It'll take a little more time. There. Want more? What is optimal?
Okay, me lacking any...
I can do this. Persona, engage.
Alright. The real irony may be that I have to, like, use some SP so I can get through enough fights with the shuffle times to actually get the stupid, like, Arcana to begin with, but whatever. Let's just do this one.
Pull back down.
I do think I also do need to get some more experience points. Like, I do think I'm a little bit behind right now. And I may also want to try and activate a door here, so let's actually take this. I think we don't have enough still. Oh, no, we did. Okay. So we'll have to boost up a couple people here. We don't need Bufu as badly this time, so we probably don't actually worry about Mitsuru, so we worry about, like, but we don't need Akihiko either, so it's probably Junpei and, Kuromaru. Although you don't need both of them either.
Filthy monster. Time for a chance to go first. Two enemies.
Ice, okay. Okay, I'm gonna try something risky here. I still haven't seen her crit animation, so I'm just gonna try and force it. Okay, there we go. That's not bad. The crit animations have never been, like, super, super fancy or anything like that, but it's always nice to see them, because they are kind of nice. Okay, so we can get a homunculus. It's not what we need, but we'll take it. It is always good to have a bunch of homunculi.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
It would be kind of interesting if you could, like, change the activation condition for it, so that's, like, it only works if it's hitting the main character instead of, like, everybody else or something like that, but that'd probably be weird. I don't know how you would change it, like, up when you need it or whatever, but
We have the upper hand.
it's the sort of fact that you can't, like, activate it when you want to. It sort of, like, activates whenever it wants to activate itself.
Looks like
Okay, does anyone actually have wind weakness? No. In fact, all... Alright, whatever.
I can do this.
Okay, so we'll have to pass this on to Metis, but that's fine.
Something else. I can handle it. Now, Menace, I'll go full power. Focus. This is my
I should actually check. Do I have Theurgy for Fuka? Because, like, if I do, that would be really embarrassing. Looking at the playthrough, it doesn't look like I do, so I didn't miss that, I don't think. Alright, just do that.
underestimate me. Nice, that went well.
That's the whole floor. Alright. We have already picked up, like, a Major Arcana, so, like, this is actually going pretty well.
Wow, it suddenly looks so different around here.
I can't tell if that counted as a special or not. I don't think it did.
Two enemies.
Okay, fire or ice? Ken's been getting good hits off of those.
This is my resolve. This is my
Okay, and I'm gonna keep passing off to Aegis. Or Menace. I probably should have done this the other way around, actually, because this is Bufula, this is the stronger hit. Oh well, it's fine. Still got it. Nope. Okay. Have we... It says... I think we've already got that on our... Okay, so we'll take that. Pretty sure that one's already registered. Should probably check, actually, see if my volume's working. I've been playing around with that lately. Looks like it is. Okay.
That went well. Shadow here.
Check out what's going on this way first, I think.
Sister.
Damn it.
Caught them off guard.
Getting them to be in the right direction while you're doing that's always the annoying part of it.
The enemy's weak to ice. That's freezing solid. I can do this. That is fun. My enemy, this is my resolve. That is fun.
Just about out of SP for Aegis. It's going to be a problem once it happens.
Now, Menace, understood.
Fortunately, everyone else has quite a lot, so I could potentially do fine if I go to a different floor, maybe, that has less fire-weak enemies.
That's the best one.
Also, did I forget to check for the door thing? I think I walked past the door. I'm an idiot. Oh well. At the end of the day, maybe I should actually go back, though, if I did that. Let's check something here. Ooh. Oh, God. Okay, this is tough. I actually want the experience points more.
Keep your filthy hands off my sister.
Because I'm trying to get, like, the Theurgy to get the, activation for the other thing anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna do something here. System load. We'll just go back. Because I only have that one thing to go through, and I'm not quite getting what I want out of this. I'm gonna try and go through this one instead. Or wait, is this the one that I went through? I can't remember. Let's try going through... Maybe we'll do this one. What I'm trying to do is find places where, like, I'm not using XP from, or SP from Aegis. I'm using it from other people instead. Oh no, wait, this is too far. Let's just take the teleporter back out of here. I forgot, it's gonna take me to, like, the end of... Yeah, so... Enter. And that'll make it so that we're in the right section of this. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, these guys. Okay.
Will this work?
probably do this.
Just watch.
Okay, that worked well.
Shall I take charge? I'm all ready to go. Switch with me. Understood.
Focus.
Enemy down! Enemy down! You can count on me. I can handle it. Take point. You got it, son. Here I go.
Alright, decent chance this works out for us.
Miss?
Okay, missed the exact person I didn't want to miss. Alright.
Come.
I guess it's the only one I can miss, though. The ones that are already down are automatically hit.
Finish this off. We're not gonna go easy.
Alright.
How can I help my sister?
We want to try and finish off ones. We don't want to, like, spread our damage out so that we're doing it evenly. We're trying to, like... Xbox Partner Showcase? I think P4R is going to make an announcement and give us a release date window. I have no idea. Have they actually been released on any of the Xbox consoles? I didn't know that they had. Like, my understanding is they've never released Persona games on Xbox. But that's probably outdated information. Like, maybe the newer ones are on there or something like that.
I can do this.
Okay, I kind of have to actually do a Garu here, so we'll do this. I don't know. I think that there's a decent chance that they'll announce something about it soon, but I doubt that they're, like, thinking about releasing anytime soon. So maybe they are, maybe they're not. I heard they're also, like, rethinking their whole, like, model around doing remasters and remakes because they know that's cutting into their initial sales. Like, people aren't buying their games because they're just going to wait for the, like, remaster version or whatever, or the definitive or whatever it is you want to think of it as. So there's a possibility that they'll try and think about some way around that for that one, but I don't know what they would really do about it. They have a marketing agreement with Microsoft? Did they actually have... I didn't know that it ever actually released for Xbox. I thought they just announced it. Huh, okay. I wonder why they would choose that, though, because it's not really the platform I think of when I think of, like, Persona.
Oh, here it is.
Maybe just because, like, I have more Sony consoles. I've never had an Xbox, so...
Let's go first. Two enemies.
Now.
I guess we'll just do this. So, I mean, it's possible, then. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone buying a Persona game on Xbox. Like, I don't even think I've ever heard of anyone doing it. I'm just gonna grab that.
I hope that helped a little.
If they are going to announce it there, that would be kind of interesting, but, like, we already kind of know what's coming out. We already know that they're doing it, so... Okay, I guess we'll do this.
I'll always give my all for my sister.
Stop turning around, you jerks.
Look, there's a shadow.
Okay.
This is our chance. They won't know it.
Ice.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
Yeah, this has been going a lot smoother just because I'm not spending, like, SP on the wrong people as badly. And the fact that Ken is getting back SP, like, kind of makes me want to try and make sure that he's the one getting all that, but
Switch with me. Understood.
a little bit less important.
What should I do? How can I help my sister?
Wait, what did that one do again? Inflicts stress on all foes on the current floor. I don't really care.
I'm doing better than ever.
I do wonder though, does that doesn't work on bosses, I'd imagine. That'd be very funny if you could use that before you go fight a floor boss. Although that definitely doesn't work now because they've got that stupid thing where the floor bosses automatically just sort of can deal with you and your bullshit. Okay, I've got like no SP, so we're gonna go and do an easy monad door just for the sake of getting access to what's it called? Theurgy Gauge and Major Arcanas, but we're not really going to worry about doing a tough one here. Watch as this murders me anyway.
I've got this.
Alright, probably have to switch over to, what do these guys have? These guys murdered me last time with something, because like, I was weak to whatever they had.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
The other guy has no weaknesses, that's what I remember. Which is annoying as hell, but whatever.
You hurry, we're not going down. Now's the time.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and use Cyclone Arrow against this guy, just so that we deal damage to him quickly.
Watch this.
That's fine. Okay. Once we get this guy down, this will be pretty easy. I probably just should not cheap out, and I should probably just, you know, use my items instead of doing what I'm doing.
Great job, Amada-kun.
I really don't like metas today. Alright. This guy's probably got more hit points, though.
This is my duty. My enemy's done an eye here. Don't hold anything back.
Nice. Okay.
What next? Well, didn't need that there. Amada-kun, that was right on target.
You'd think something called the Nemean Beast would have like some physical resistances and weaknesses and stuff like that. It probably is weak. It probably has immunity to slashing.
Summoning.
I kind of want to try that just to find out, but I also kind of don't. I kind of don't care enough, but I kind of want to know for. I kind of want to know. Let's find out. I bet it either has like repel or nullify or something like that. Nope. That's interesting.
I think I can use it now.
That feels like that feels very disappointing in context. In context. All right, there we go. That's what we needed. That's what we were here for. That's fine. Okay.
What's the best move? My wish will become my strength. Nice one! Everyone, forward! I need a
Getting a lot of these knockdowns on this thing. All right. Do I have anything that I want to... Okay, it is you that I want to get more stuff on. Okay. It probably is just a Soul Seed Driblet or something like that. It's probably not that important, honestly.
target crushed. Menace has attacked the enemy hard. I won't be defeated.
Alright, should be guaranteed Major Arcana. And that's all that really matters here. We don't need that anymore, so we'll just get this. Yeah, the tier 1s do only give you one of them, so the other ones both give you two.
Hello.
But we got what we came for, and that's all that really matters to me. Fists of Betrayal. I guess you can go into these places and sort of grind out gear, like better weapons or whatever. But I hate grinding, so... Alright, so we got what we came for. Now I just have to find a teleporter out of here, and then we can go fight the boss with our new, like, found having SP sort of thing. Alright, I guess we're just going down next floor. Okay, teleporter on this one. Oh, gold hand. I'm gonna forget to do the thing again. Alright. I'm going to probably do a dumbass thing again. Alright. Trying not to be a dumbass, me.
Look, sister, a rare one.
Gotten some amazing new toys from the Monad doors. Everyone's armor is just first rate. Yeah, that seems like that would be a good reason to go into those. This guy, physical only.
Darkness seems effective here.
Might have a chance of going myriad arrows for crit here. Got it. Okay.
Excellent. I'm knocked down. Keep
I'm ready to go.
Trying to think, what would be the strongest hit against this guy? I'm gonna pass to Metis. I don't know if I need to get the strongest hit necessarily. Oh, those guys are resistant to that. Shit, okay.
I'm still setting up. Just
Hmm.
a little more time.
I kind of want to hit these guys with a dark attack that'll just keep them down for a little bit. Yeah, I should actually be... Okay, so... Let's do this one.
Persona, engage. We're almost there.
Ooh, okay.
Doing great, Aegis. 2 enemies defeated.
That guy's just not staying down. Alright.
Easily avoided.
No crit, that's good.
The attack. Focus. It's a win for the team. Good
Alright,
job, everyone.
well... Did get the shuffle time. Nice, okay. I don't strictly need this anymore, but I might as well take it. There's no reason not to. At this point. Okay, do we get our whatever that is? Fetching Heroes Come. Oh, that's actually a unique one. Okay, well,
Now let's get going.
maybe that is worthwhile then. Okay. I don't care about that guy right now. We're just gonna try and open that thing so we can level up some people. I still don't know 100% who. Alright. I guess we'll have to fight our way to it. You guys were wind?
Two enemies. You can take them.
Maybe I should try to fill my theurgy gauge some more. They're pretty full, though, for 2 of them. Maybe we'll be fine anyway. Do I have space for this? No, I don't. Don't need Oberon anymore. Alright.
That went great. I'm doing better than ever.
I bet we'll find something good in there. Let's open it up.
Okay.
All right, we have the advantage. Darkness seems effective here.
If anyone's down a little bit of hit points, it's probably best to just use Medea, but unfortunately, no one's down even a little bit. Let's take a shot at this guy. Hope for the crit and not get it. That's fine.
Here I come.
Okay. And then darkness.
Here I go. Summoning.
Oh no, I did have single target I got. Shoot. Well, this was a mistake, but you know what? It's fine.
Maximum firepower.
Just gonna take the money here.
Won't back down. All right, let's keep that up.
Okay, remember to use the damn door this time. I have wind, sure, whatever. Wait, where did they put it? Oh man, they put it in a way that, like, it's real easy to miss out on. Okay. Okay, so in our case, again, I think we're okay without Mitsuru right now. So I think we do Junpei and Koromaru. The difficulty here is... Wait. Do I only get one? Okay, good. The problem here is, like, I do actually potentially want Mitsuru just for the debuffs, because she's really good at that, but... I definitely am not liking the freeze and then shatter combo that works well, but
Welcome back.
runs into some problems. Okay, should I level them up first? I think I will. Okay, we're gonna have you swap with the Mata. And I don't really care what we're doing here, because we're just gonna swap back in a second anyway. Okay, so we'll just do a fight and then we'll leave.
Alright, squad, move out.
I don't remember how to figure out which of these doors leads to which areas, honestly.
Loot that chest.
Alright, for the actual boss fight, though, we'll switch back to Ken and Koromaru. Or not Ken and Koromaru, Ken and Yukari. Okay, what are you guys about? Apparently piercing? Or does he have slashing, actually?
Such unbridled power.
Not used to him holding a knife. I had him equipped with a bone for quite a while. Would have been really funny if, like, Aegis still understood the dog more effectively and got, like, a better text there. I think that would be really fun. This is why I didn't necessarily want to do Koromaru and Junpei, because they've got, like, sort of overlap there. I'm going to get rid of Mabudo. It's pretty rare to want to do a mass version of that, but I probably don't even care about that one, honestly. I don't care about either of those. Koromaru slash type damage. That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure. Oh, these guys run for us. Okay, I can just speed through this place then. Okay, teleporter though.
Jen has found a place that leads down.
Teleporter is what we're looking for. Alright, out we go. In games like this, I always kind of get irritated by the, like, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing thing with weapons, because you can usually do more than one type of thing with a weapon. Well, Mitsuru and, Junpei, yeah. You forgot Junpei, yeah. Junpei's very forgettable, don't worry about it, it's fine. Okay, we'll have you switch with Junpei. And we'll save, and then we'll go get our ass kicked by some kind of boss fight or whatever the hell. I don't have the best theurgy build up right now, but that's fine. There might not even be a boss fight down here. I might be overthinking things. There probably is, though. Yeah, there is. Okay, well. Apparently I'm not overthinking things. Ah, it's a bunch of rocks. Okay. There's that presence again. Do we see it? Where is it? There it is. Exiting stage left. Okay.
That strange figure be summoning the shadows waiting for us? Get ready.
It's my Spectre haunting you guys for not casting Samara Karm on me.
Pull the trigger.
Do I know any of these guys' weaknesses here?
The strong one. Be on your
I noticed like some of the other boss fights I already knew some of the stats for some reason. Okay, so that one
Yukari-kun knocked one down.
anti-wind. Let's try this.
Let's shake it up. Keep it together.
Okay, everything about that kind of sucked.
Samara-kun, be careful.
Okay, we might want to just lose this one, but
This is my wish. Hey, quit
no, I haven't discovered any of the new discovered ones yet.
This is my resolve. No.
Okay, what the hell do I think this guy's weak to?
What is
Let's just figure it out. That'll sort of be our priority here. He doesn't block that at least. Okay, everyone's shocked. That's great. This could be a very bad fight just because they're going to get auto crits on everything. Or, is that... That's not crits, actually. What is that?
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
Okay, so nothing. Fantastic. Okay, and, specifically not strikes, so Metis also has more problems. Okay.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Yeah, might as well. Okay.
Okay.
It's just wind on that guy. Okay. Okay.
All systems go.
I'm definitely going to try and, like, sort of get back into this, from the start here, so we're just gonna, like, let it kill us.
Recalibrating visual sensors. Yukari-kun, electricity is preventing you from moving.
The amount of hit points on that other guy is also kind of crazy. Like, that's actually really high.
System failure. Menace, watch your health. You're really beat up.
Pull the trigger.
Hurry, you've got to heal. Arizona. No way.
Yeah, that Secunda that they got cast on them is really messing me up, too.
Combat system offline.
This is a better count as a... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I saved just before I came in here, but I don't want to have to restart,
Next time.
That guy's been dodging everything. I need to cast Secunda on that guy to get him back down to normal. That's making a bigger difference than I think I'm used to it doing.
In this situation.
I shouldn't even bother. I should probably just... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, accuracy evasion reverted. It's probably going to be a lot less effective now, but it doesn't really matter at this point.
Not like this.
Okay.
No, this is my resolve. Persona, engage.
It's still... It must have a really high agility stat. Like, just innately. Okay. So I have to come into this with a bit of a strategy here. I definitely feel like I Secunda that guy. And keep it down as best as I can. But I might also have to, like, level before I come in here.
You're strong.
I need to do this. Well, I guess it doesn't actually matter if I do it that way or the other way. But then we can do Secunda here. I could windbreak the other guy, I guess.
And now,
This will probably deal damage. That's what we're really after here. Ow.
Switching mode. Calculating trajectory. Target locked. There's nothing you can do.
I probably should have used charge before I did that. I don't think it would have made that much of a difference. Doubling that would have been
Optimal.
fine, but nothing too amazing. Dodge slash would actually be really good here.
I won't miss next time.
Well, shit.
What next?
Problem here is I kind of have to use Medea here. Did let me do a little bit of both, so that's good at least.
My persona's ready.
I'm gonna Makara Karn on Yukari. Because she needs to be able to survive a lightning attack soon. Ow.
Be careful.
This will probably just be Garula followed by Garula. And she's doing a lot more damage on this, so...
Let us hit the enemy's weakness. I can do this. You're doing great.
What if this worked?
This is my duty. It didn't work.
Blocked on both, damn it.
Now's the time. Come on, Persona! Thank you for your support.
Well, this
Okay, I need to use Takaja here.
just watch.
If they get crit on one of those, it's gonna basically be all over. Maybe we focus on the other guy first, but it feels like we could kill this one faster by a lot. We're gonna try and get a critical on this. Feel like I'm banking a lot on this, though. Well, we got a critical on the one that didn't matter, so that's good. Hopefully this keeps him down for a turn. If I can get the dizzy, that would be great.
Just one more. Take that.
Nope.
You struck a weakness. Damage inflicted. Amada-kun, be careful.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, that'll down him. That's fine.
Lie down.
Oh no. Amada-kun.
We made much better progress than we did in the last time we tried this, but I feel very strongly like I'm under-leveled for this. There we go, there's the dizzy. Just in time for us to knock ourselves out of the fight, too. Alright.
This should work.
The fact that Ken has electricity attacks, but he keeps getting hit by that stuff and ending up stunned is really funny.
I appreciate it.
Okay, that one won't really help that guy while he's down anyway, so... we could Takaja, but I can wait a turn for that.
Now.
Yep.
I can do this. Something else. What is optimal?
Kind of like how he's lactose intolerant but continues to drink milk. That is actually a good strategy. If you continue to drink milk when you're lactose intolerant, that actually fixes the lactose intolerance. That's not a bad. It's not a bad idea, honestly. That's fine. I'm just used to people having like an element and then being resistant to it. I know that's not how it works for like him and Koromaru necessarily, because they like have two elements, so it doesn't count that way. But still, you know, it feels weird. What if I did this?
Persona. What next? Come, Aegis.
Okay, the fact that I got hit by 2 of those is not great. He's probably gonna go for a 3rd. Oh no, okay.
And now,
Meanwhile, we have Yukari over here who is weak to that and is not getting knocked over. I'm actually gonna do this.
Thank you very much. Severe damage.
Ow!
Nice. Pick up the damage.
focus.
Well, crap. Okay. I think we pass it off to Yukari and have her heal. I can't, because she's knocked over.
It is time.
Great. I could use Windbreak on the other guy, so we can just do Mass. But I kind of don't like that idea. I'm gonna try and do a Dizzy on this guy again. I know my odds of that are not great, but
Amazing, I have to do this. Thank you for your support.
chance that Aegis gets knocked over this turn, which would obviously result in this being a game over, but I think I have to do this just to prevent that from happening.
Thank you very much.
The stupid sword gets up and like one-shots her for 300 damage. I'm gonna be very pissed. It's possible too. What the hell was that?
Can't be. Aegis, wake up. Aegis.
We got pretty close there. Let's try this one more time. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and grind a little bit. This is gonna be...
Now's the time.
I'm gonna do this start. We'll try and take both of them down a little bit first. We'll use Takaja on that guy.
Will this work?
Now.
Nasty piece of work. He got, like, maximum roll on everything, too, so it's like, watches it, like, one-shots me from here.
Aegis maneuver.
That is such a bullshit.
Recalibrating visual sensors.
I really hate that I keep missing those, too. Do I have anything that nullifies Pierce, or Slash that also has, like, a Garu ability? I don't think I do. I don't think I do, but... okay. Still rather go with this. I need Ken on healing duty this battle, I think.
Attack imminent. I have to do this. Heal quickly. Time to shine. Yukari, I'm not one down. Now's the time. Jump fun. Persona. Hey, thank you for your support.
Okay.
My persona's ready.
Help us. Call an enemy.
Yeah, I definitely feel, though, like, I do probably need to, like, just power level up a bunch here. To consistently sort of get through this particular fight, because this is, like, too much. Like, that is not something I can reasonably deal with right now.
The best move.
Okay, so we're gonna do this, then we're gonna bring back Yukari.
Let us knock an enemy down. Use this.
I feel like I probably should be level 50 for this, is what I'm sort of sensing out here. It's probably possible at a lower level, but, like, obviously it's not ideal. If I could potentially do a one-turn Theurgy Blitz that Null or Repel Slash, that wouldn't really matter here, because, like, the rest of my team's getting chopped down too badly. And even if I did that, I'd get killed by the lightning eventually, because I can't deal enough damage to this guy fast enough to get through that, so...
Together.
For what we're doing here, I have to sort of get through this by doing something other than what we're wanting here. That is so much damage.
Now then.
Okay,
should I
Okay,
do?
let's do this.
I can do this. Move up. That has took major
Now's the
damage.
time.
She needs healing. Come. I appreciate it.
Okay, that's pretty bad.
System failure. You've been knocked down.
Yep,
Everyone.
that's pretty bad.
Yukari-chan.
Myra Kakaja? No, I don't have access to that right now. Tarunda? No, I don't have that one either.
Will this work?
There's a lot of stuff I currently don't have, so...
Will this help? I owe you one.
But that's kind of what I'm saying I just need more levels for,
Severe
right?
damage.
Like, that's kind of why you want to have more levels, is you'll get access to some more of that stuff.
Move up. I won't miss next time.
The fact that I keep missing this is what's really bothering me, actually. Master Kakaja would probably actually be more useful to me than, like, the other defensive boosts. Keeping this guy seconded while my team's Sukakaja would actually probably be better than the alternative, because then I could actually hit this guy.
Down.
Alright, we're gonna level up a little bit, because I definitely feel like we're under-leveled for this by a little bit. Okay, so we'll do this. I'm actually not 100% sure, though, if I do need to get, like, to get to level 50, or what level I'm gonna have to get to. I could also check out our fusion options, because maybe I can get some of that stuff. If I can remember where the door is, this one. It's harder for me to find the door quickly, because, like, everyone's wearing the, outfit, which makes it harder to find Elizabeth, but not by much. It's just, you know, I did this to myself kind of thing.
Registering. Will you register it to the compendium? Registered.
Okay,
Are you
fusion...
in search of new power?
What kind of persona do you desire?
I'm not allowed to get higher level ones, but that's
This
fine.
persona is powerful.
Shikioja can get me Tetrakarn, which would actually be kind of useful for that. Quetzalcoatl has Garudine, which is good. And single target boost, so you could deal a lot of damage to them at least.
This would be a wise
This would be a
choice.
terrible idea.
This persona is powerful.
This one would be kind of good. Grimacala would be helpful. I think that's available somewhere, but I don't remember where. There we go.
Is this acceptable?
Yeah, for the Repel Slash, that would be good. Doesn't have wind, though, is the problem. I would kind of want something that's got, like, something that can also hit them at the same time.
This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful.
Although I guess I could
This
potentially
persona
try to find
yes.
somebody that I could fuse into that would have, like,
This persona,
a wind
yes.
attack as well.
This persona, yes. This persona, yes. This persona, yes.
Definitely not that. That would be terrible.
Is this acceptable?
Definitely not that.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Let's see if we can get a Grimacala that has got a wind attack.
This persona, what do you wish to inherit?
It's not allowed to learn Garu. He might not actually be allowed to learn that.
This person, please choose what skills to inherit.
Yeah, I think he might be banned from learning wind attacks.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Which, you know, fair enough, I guess.
Is this what do you wish to inherit?
Do I have a card for that?
Are
Could I
you
get a
finished?
card for that? The only problem is if I want to try and check for cards at the store, I'd have to leave, so I'd be losing my, some other stuff here. I think what I do is I'm just going to level up first. Do I have a Garudon? Yeah, that's what I'm checking. I don't think I do. My skill cards are Maypatra and Rakarm. Yeah, I was wondering if I could go to the store and maybe try and buy one, but I don't want to check right now because I'd have to leave, and I don't want to do that. So yeah, that kind of sucks. Alright, let's... Okay, I can't tell which doors are which, like, zones in terms of, like, level or difficulty or how much experience I would get. Which, to me, is kind of irritating. Just gonna hit enter here.
I think we're starting to get somewhere.
No, we've actually just hit a major roadblock, but
There's a shadow.
the antique shop won't have heavy elemental spells for trade. You'll have to get them through shuffle time. Damn it. Yeah, I kind of figured.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll end this.
Even the lighter one, though, just so you could get the knockdown and get a second action off of that is quite good. Alright, what's Genbu do? I'm gonna assume nothing useful. I'm gonna get experience points. We're here for levels.
This is how we do it.
If I can actually get to level 49 as well, then I can get Titania, which is something like that we're trying to do anyway, so... The only problem, of course, is, like, I despise leveling. I think it's a terrible waste of time, but, you know...
And now, this is it.
The scaling feels a bit weirder, and I feel like that, again, is trying to do a bit of padding here.
You can count on me.
Shall I take charge?
Because, like,
I can take
the
care
base
of
game, you sort of, like, level up in a way where you don't have to do anything too crazy to just get where you're trying to go. You can kind of just follow along and get to the level that you're trying to get to. Whereas in this one, it definitely feels like I have to level up deliberately. So it doesn't feel as well paced. It feels like they've done that so that you're sort of forced to go back into the dungeon more and grind more. Virtue, again, I'm not that stoked about that right now.
How did I do, sister?
Nice.
I really should have done some fusions just that I had them out of the way. Is that a new Monad door? I'm pretty sure that counts as an old Monad door and I can't go back in there. Wait, are these refreshed? No, tightly sealed, yeah. I guess I have to go back to a new zone if I want to get Monad doors. That's weird. Okay. Gold hands, though.
Great.
Okay.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Oops. I keep trying to take advantage of the stupid, like, status effect. It never really works. There we go.
Excellent. Ready to switch in.
Alright, let's undo what I just screwed up there.
Leave it to me.
Pull the trigger.
Let's see, it's 8 versus 6. Let's do this. Guess I'll just get more... Ooh, actually, I should have gotten for the physical damage, so I could have used it against the gold hand. That was, me not thinking ahead enough there. But that gets me Counter-Strike, and I heal off of, electricity, so Thunderbird might be something I could level up into something that I want to take.
Oh, it's a rare shadow.
We got two got two theories for this, so...
Special. Take it down if you can. Nice hurry, knock one down.
You can count on
Or some, see?
Me, right?
Yeah, they don't have that one included yet. They might have that eventually in some sort of DLC or something like that, but they didn't want to go through and like transfer over that entire extra story mode. God damn it! Are you serious?
My persona's ready. Help us. Power me. Yes, just 2 left.
The enemy's been taken
Okay,
out.
these things are really pissing me off. To be fair, like they never had the Phantom MC for like episode I guess that was never really a thing.
There's nothing you can do.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw all my theurgies at this. Hey, the Morvitz.
Only one left. Target destroyed. That's it. Aegis.
Yeah, he's gonna get 2 chances to wait, and then I have to... Absolutely. I should have used Secunda. Shit.
Keep it together.
Call it
Okay, good.
Victory is ours. Good work out there.
Yeah, 2 of those gold hands is so much experience points. Players who trade skill cards via network similar to Pokemon trading. I give you all my skill cards. Nah, it's fine. Hey, Masakunda, that's something I was talking about being, like, okay. No, I needed Masakukaju, not Secunda. Damn it. Well. Well, either way, all we need is some more of those gold hand encounters. Yeah, these guys should start running from us, so that's actually a good sign. I guess we'll skip that, since I don't think we'll get very good experience points from them.
Shadow here.
They can make it as DLC easy money for Atlas. I don't know if it would be easy, since they have to go through and, like, redo, like, the full voice acting, they have to redo all the text, they have to, like, do all that sort of other stuff that, you know, wouldn't be that difficult, but it would be a lot of work. It wouldn't be, like... It wouldn't be a simple matter, right? Like, they could definitely do it, it would just take a lot more effort, I think, than you're giving it credit for, but...
The enemy team, sister. Maximum firepower. Enemy signal strong.
Let's take that.
Mission complete. That went well.
That's surprisingly a decent amount of experience points. I'm not sure why they're running away from me. Sometimes wonder how they do the math for those. Ooh, more gold hands. That Lover's Arcana card is actually super good here. I guess that's the like way that you're supposed to like make your levels faster in here. Although, admittedly, they are also hard to kill for some damn reason.
Do your best to take it down.
Alright, we're critting somebody, and it's probably the guy on the left, but, you know.
Keep it together. Just watch.
Golden Hand Shadows always run away from you? Yeah. Well, I mean, in the, yeah, I mean,
What's next?
it'd be nice if they didn't. If they just stuck around, that'd be okay.
Come.
Okay.
Thank goodness. Summoning.
Let's do this, I guess. I was actually referring to the other guys, though. The other guys are running away from me as well. As now I realize what we were talking about here. Like, the regular enemies are still giving me, like, 5,000 experience points, but they're also running from me. Heavy versus heavy... I don't think it matters which one. Oh, it does matter, okay.
Just a little more time. Summoning.
Alright, there we go.
No enemies detected.
Rare enemy that runs away is hard to kill, but if you do succeed, you get a lot of XP. I mean, it's exactly that, but, like, usually I'm used to the earlier ones having, like, weaknesses, so that you can sort of take advantage of that to level up a little bit more easily. But in this one, they don't actually have any particular weaknesses.
Sister.
Which is, again, fine later on into the game once you've got, like, more abilities that you can use to sort of compensate for that, but... Oh yeah, like, I don't understand the math for them seeing me as a threat, because, like, they're still clearly giving me a lot of experience points, so they're still... I don't think we're that far ahead of them. Although we are killing them pretty easily, so I guess that's... maybe... I don't know, maybe we are.
Yeah. We've already skipped this one.
Woohoo, okay. This game is so bad. I don't know, I like it.
Won't let you down.
I definitely feel like it's weaker than the base game, though, and I still haven't gotten, like, that far into it.
Well done. How can I help my sister? This is my
It definitely feels like it's a game, though, where they didn't quite
well done.
get the memo that no one likes Tartarus. That's probably not true. There are probably actually a lot of people who like Tartarus because it's like that sort of old school like dungeon crawling grind bullshit that a lot of people actually do like. That I've never been like a big fan of. Oh, that's a difficult fight. Okay. We definitely do want to try and take this because we need the experience points, but yeah, these guys again. All right. This should be actually a lot easier. I feel like this is a 100% hit chance.
Nicely done. Enemy down.
Might as well use this.
My strength. No.
Base Persona 3 Reload I really, really liked. This one I think is fine. It's just like, you have to like Tartarus or you have to like Mementos, which has got huge problems, but I still always did them all, so I can't say I hate them that much. Alright, I think we get this guy down a bit.
Focus.
Let us knock an enemy down. Good choice. Go ahead. Yes, I got it.
Pull the trigger.
Isis.
Okay. The fact that I've got a stronger Garu is probably also going to help us in this fight here, so that's already a way there. I feel it's well balanced in terms of how much you have to clear before advancing the story. 20 floors per full moon operation. It's balanced in the sense of like how much you have to do, but it's not balanced in the sense of like you're going through Tartarus, which itself is kind of like very repetitive and it's not very inspired. Like, the thing I have always preferred is when they actually take the time and effort to do, like, customized stages that have got, like, very deliberate design.
Still got it.
Which is why I like Persona 5's level design so much. It's much, much better design in terms of the levels. Persona 4 is also a little bit better, but, like, they don't really fully embrace, like, fully realized designed levels in 4. They sort of, like, half-ass it, but
Treasure chest.
they have got some floors that are, like, specific puzzles or whatever that are a little bit more interesting and engaging than what you do sort of here. I don't like the randomly generated levels, is I think what I'm saying here.
That's the way forward.
Making randomly generated levels sort of guarantees sort of very uninspired, lackluster levels. Just more set levels. Like, there were some set levels in Persona 4 already that were, like, they designed it with a specific intent in mind, and it's supposed to be, like, you have to solve this certain puzzle, or you have to get this certain item. Whichever that is, like, that was, you know, kind of...
I've already scanned this one.
They weren't putting, like, a ton of effort into that, but, you know, it was still better than, like, what they've got, sort of got in this kind of thing.
Pull the trigger.
I don't think they're going to do that, though. I think they're going to try and maintain it as close as possible as far as that part goes. Oh, that sucks. Oh, yeah, I forgot she's resistant to that right now. I need Aha.
Recalibrating visual sensors. It is time.
The other thing is, like, they kind of trick you into feeling like they've given more effort into the levels because you sort of, like, go from one person's deliberate zone. So it's not like one giant tower, and which makes it feel like it's broken up into distinct stages in a better way than the way they've broken up the stages in Tartarus. Because, like, Tartarus is kind of broken up into stages, but they're kind of, like, not really interesting or, like, inspired ways of doing stages, because, like, the only difference between one stage or the other is, like, the color swap or the palette or the layout or something like that. They're not really that important. Whereas with like you know, Persona 4, it's themed around each individual character, so they can do a little bit more in terms of making it look like it's a unique sort of place. Even though it's not really, it is just a tile swap. It's still just like a tile swap with like randomly generated levels. Like, Persona 3, the base game, they had some interesting moments that were actually, like, proper levels. Like, you're in that hotel or whatever. And they actually got worse at this, I think, as time went on. But you start off, like, doing levels like the train or whatever. Which I thought was better than, like, Tartarus. And you had levels like the hotel, and you had to go through the puzzles and stuff like that. And they were basic as hell, but like it was still more interesting than just continually going through the same sort of environment with a different palette swap. Oh hey, I'm on that door. Alright.
Another one of those doors.
Time to get my ass kicked, alright. Let's remember to actually do a thing here first. I think this is actually the one that kicked my ass last time. We're a lot higher level than last time, though, so... Also, I should probably... Yeah, Anubis is a safe bet. Let's just stick with that for now. First one's going to be the guy on the table, I think. Or is it the bird? Okay, the bird being first is really kind of annoying in some ways, but also really good.
Ready to switch in. I'm all ready to go. Go in my place, no trouble. How can I help my sister?
Because this will be one of the easier fights, so I'm wasting the defense up bonus. I would have wanted to start with one of the hardest fights. Just gonna hit this guy over and over again with all out attacks, and it's gonna be like he's taking very little damage, honestly, from this. Surprisingly. Oh shit, I can't all out attack him anymore. Well,
What should I do?
well played, bird. Well played. Let's give this to Aegis.
I can do this. No.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna hit him while he's down.
You struck a weakness. You hit a weakness. Keep it up, Monica.
Eternal Eagle. Yeah, not so eternal now, is it? I should probably have used Cruel Attack on it, since I'm healing anyway.
Appreciate it. Now then.
Do this for the next thing that arrives.
Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, I guess.
Yeah, okay. That doesn't really matter that much. Okay.
Yes. Exceptional strike. Here we go. And here's your another wave of enemies.
Okay. So we got charge, we got all that, so this one I think has no weaknesses, which is a problem.
This one.
My persona's ready.
I do want to take this guy down relatively quickly. We have lost our defenses, but... I might succumb to this one too with Yukari.
In this situation,
I think I'd rather just hit him with this right now. No, we'll save that.
now's the time.
Okay, we'll hit him with Takaja for that one. Okay, I can't hit him with that though. Might as well try to get him stunned. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it can work.
In this situation,
Probably immune to it, but yeah, screw it. All right.
over here. Watch this.
This guy takes like so much damage just because he doesn't have any weaknesses. Oh, that's different. I didn't remember him having that.
Successfully avoided.
All right.
You dodged the attack. Nice one. Now,
Okay, we got charge and everything like that. I'm gonna Tarakaja yourself.
this is my wish.
Wasting the crit up though.
It is time.
Have I been hit by Secunda? That's weird. Okay.
Something else. What is optimal?
This would be doable. This would be doable, I think. I think he actually has like all elements though, doesn't he? This might actually be a good choice then. I don't have I think we'll just stick with Anubis here. No puts. No, because I can't use those attacks. Damn it.
Will this work?
Oh wait, he blocks this shit. He's not paying enough attention there. All right. Yeah, the electricity resistance reverting is the bad part. Ouch.
Nice reflexes, Yukari. What should I do?
I'm just gonna have to hit this.
This is for you, sister. You better brace yourself.
A crit on this will basically end it, but my odds of that, even with Rebellion, are low. Rebellion doesn't do enough. Oh, okay. Well, we got the critical.
We've got more incoming.
Okay.
Keep it together.
Help us. Call an enemy. Thank you very much.
Okay, the problem here is Yanga is going to potentially hit Yukari. If that happens, that's a really bad thing.
Time to shine. Exceptional start. You can count on me. Ready to switch in. You take it from here. We need charge.
Alright, this guy's not weak to... Oh, he's weak to fire.
Mind.
Since when? Alright, I have to be careful because I can't use this. Can I use this safely? Maybe?
Guide us to victory.
I should probably have just used my Theurgy there instead.
Aegis. Maximum firepower.
No, maybe not. I don't know.
Persona. You just got an enemy down. Menace hit the enemy's weakness. You're doing great.
Okay, that's fine. We don't have to care about that one at all.
I can do this. No.
I'm just gonna throw this out there. See what happens. High crit chance, we'll see if it works. Yep.
You're gonna let her have it. That's it. I
Okay, so we pass that. Oh, I can't pass it to you. Can't shift to during Orgia mode.
Optimal.
Keep forgetting that. Alright.
This is my
I guess I could have also passed to Yukari. Wait, is Clotho... I think Clotho might be weak to electricity. That might be bad. I think we'll kill it before it has a chance, though, so...
My persona's ready.
Yeah, nah.
There. I have to do this. I won't lose.
I'm considering, like, since I do have to, like, I'm probably going to be grinding up for quite a while to get to where I want to be. Like, I might do that, like, on my own time kind of thing. But I might as well keep doing it for now since, like, this is what we're doing for today. But the fact that I can't, like, switch over to doing the social link stuff instead, like, is a weakness to this.
Hey,
Sure.
thank you very much.
Is that actually better? You know what, let's just pick up all this stuff first, then we'll check afterwards. Topaz. Torso of Betrayal. I think that's what you're already wearing. Sneakers of Betrayal.
Hey, thank you very much.
How about challenging the Reaper for fast levels? I think I would just die, wouldn't I? I'm pretty sure I would just die. Bracelet of Betrayal. Okay, so apparently it's just Ken got stuff here. This is substantially better. Not sure if I think that Fear is a better stats effect, though, than Charm, but, like, the stats are just way, way better. Seekers of Betrayal here, they're better, but... Ooh, they also have Counter-Strike. Okay. Yeah, the wristband does not do anything. Bracelet of Betrayal, +4 luck. Plus 30 SP. That actually might be good for him. He already seems to have higher than average crit rate. So I think that adding that to him might actually be good. Although I don't actually remember if luck applies to crit rate. I'm pretty sure it did, but... we'll just head down a floor. I'm not going to bother clearing out everything again.
Could it be?
One of these guys again. I haven't actually fought a Greedy Shadow in a long time. Not since I started this DLC. These things are really annoying. At least they don't run away once you actually do get in the fight, but like... Man, I hate these things. I just wish there was, like, some specific, like, way to actually do this that I could figure out, but, like, I can't figure it out. Maybe there is a way. It's just like, how many coin flips can you do in a row? Well, yeah, no, that sucks.
Oh. Let's...
Technically speaking, like, when you do get those, you get a floor skip and you get some items anyway, so it's not actually a big deal, but, like... Still a bit of a nuisance. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright,
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
6 Snuff Souls. That's actually really good. A Soma, that's okay. Judgment Tarot. Okay, what's that one do? The member of the current party with the lowest level will gain a large amount of... Oh yeah, that one. I wish that was actually a lot stronger than it is, because that actually is not that great. And you kind of have to do some weird stuff to get the most out of it. She learns at 64. She learns that... Are we supposed to get to level 70? Wait.
Very well.
Man, are you kidding me? We are already there, like, we're already, like, further into that than I thought we would be, but... And you start at 25, I guess, instead of 1, so I guess that's not that bad, but still.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
You don't usually expect to have to go that high in one of these sort of things.
Registered.
Alright, let's just try fusing some stuff here. I still need to get 3 levels so I can do that, because I do need to do that one.
Is this acceptable?
I need something that's like resistant to slash and electricity.
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. You can't control this one yet.
Final block in the Abyss of Time is enemies in the mid-70s, and there's one formidable that's level 99. Yeah, but the level 99 I'm guessing is optional.
This persona
Probably not,
yes.
actually. Probably it's gonna force you to fight it, but you know what? Yeah,
This
it's
persona,
fine.
Yes. Is this acceptable? Are you satisfied with this? Are you satisfied with this? This one is somewhat beneath you.
I'm not finding anything that's got that combination that I'm looking for here.
Is this acceptable? This persona, yes.
I definitely do feel like there's some element of this is probably more balanced around you, like starting off with your whole load of personas. But since you're on the harder difficulty, you don't get access to that, so like that's reasonable, I guess. But it feels like they designed it around the assumption that you would have the ability to just summon like the entire compendium.
Very well. We look.
It is indeed optional, but at the same time, when you see a shadow with that flaming red aura, you won't know it's going to be a level 99 monster until you've engaged it. Well, I mean, fair enough, I guess. Or I guess not really that fair, honestly. Alright. Let's save here. I'm gonna redo this section, just going from... Oh, no, wait, this... Entropy 7. I forget how this goes. Is this right beside the boss? I feel like it shouldn't be. Yeah, this is after the boss. So this is, yeah, we got some time here. Alright, we're gonna try and find some more gold hands. Damn it. Things just always turn around at exactly the wrong moment in this game. It's like they can tell I'm coming.
I can handle it. Let's shift. Leave it to me. Pull the trigger. I won't lose. Nicely done.
Going back and playing this does really give me a new appreciation, though, for like how much like the studio's grown since like this version of the game, basically, because they haven't really changed this that much. They have changed it quite a bit, but like the amount of changes that they've made by the time you hit Metaphor is actually really kind of staggering, actually.
Our surroundings may look different, but my readings seem the same. I have to wonder if we're actually making any progress.
What was that sound?
It's our advantage. The enemy's weak to ice.
My persona's ready.
Solid.
So real weird sound on that one. Maybe that was from outside, actually. It was 10 degrees out yesterday, like 10 degrees positive Celsius, and then it snowed like 1.5 feet today.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to
So it's, you know, one of those sort of situations. So if there's something shifting outside, then that would not surprise me in the least.
my resolve.
All right, let's do it this way. This might not have been the best choice, but we'll find out.
Already go. Go full power.
Metaphor was so much fun. It's too bad they weren't able to make a dungeon out of the Magic Academy. I mean, that's kind of where you're stuck as an actual dungeon. Like, that's like a proper jail cell is like the academy, kind of. Admittedly, it's one where the door is unlocked and the guy that's in there is, like, not capable of leaving. Well, he is possibly capable of leaving, but, you know,
How did I do, sister?
hard to say for sure. Karkarn, great. Masukakaja, that's actually really good. That's something I was saying that I kind of wanted here. Anti-wind master, I'm not 100% sure I really care that much about. Dodge electricity is probably stronger. Growth 1 has been letting me actually grow her, so I'm gonna get rid of I'm gonna get rid of Aggie actually.
I'm doing better than ever.
But yeah, just mechanically speaking, I thought that they did a really good job in Metaphor. Now that I've played this, going back to this is like actually kind of painful.
It's our target. They won't know it hit them.
I kind of wonder if that's also going to be what Persona 4 is like, though. I definitely feel there's going to be probably some element of disappointment in the sense that, like,
Here I go.
since Persona 4 came out, they've also grown quite a lot. But you always have that sort of, like,
Maneuver.
you have to go between two expectations, like, that's going to be the same and that's going to be different. And,
The enemy's down Aegis.
yeah, I'm not sure how they decide which ones they're going to change more on and which ones they're going to, like, leave the same. It's probably a difficult choice.
Mission complete.
3 sets of heroes' pants.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Does make me wonder, like, are we just pulling the pants off these weird, like, wrestler men? Food for thought. Like, are we the perverts here, actually?
It's a group of 5, but you'll be okay. Give them my strength. Now.
Actually, there was one thing I disliked about Metaphor, and that is that every single place that I went to had a dragon in it, and that was...
Good on this one. You'll have to try
that was I was not a huge fan of.
I'll
It's like,
end
why are
this.
there so many goddamn dragons everywhere?
Excellent. Ready to switch in. Keep it up, Amana-kun.
This is just me, like, being disappointed because when I was in the Shibuya station, they didn't actually have a, I was hoping that the dragon was actually going to be a bullet train. Am I explaining why Hulk Hogan is knocking on your door to ask about pants?
I can
Isn't
do
he
this.
dead?
It's up to you.
I thought he died.
How can I help my sister?
I mean, I guess that might not stop him. You know, zombie Hulk Hogan is asking for his pants at my door here.
Nice one. An enemy down. First.
Fortunately, he'd be like 1,000,000 years old, so...
End this.
The Red Scale Apocalypse Dragon? I fought every dragon I could find. I don't actually know any of their names. Which one was that one? Incubus. I hate this guy's little spike that he keeps on his crotch. He's just awful. Okay.
How did I do, sister?
Experience points instead of that guy.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Yeah, we were getting so much
It's an
experience
enemy.
points.
We attack.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I must have fought that dragon because I did fight like every single dragon I could find.
I'm still
And I'm
standing.
assuming that includes that one.
Except ready to switch in.
Um,
Up to you. Leave it to me. My enemy's down Aegis. Handing off. I'll go full power.
Focus.
Alright, that's a lot of Theurgies. By reading the Book of the Apocalypse. I'd have to double check. I don't actually remember if I did or not.
Hold still. One enemy eliminated. Not too bad at all. No shadows detected.
60,000 HP instead of hidden rules. So, all the dragons had hidden rules that made me really mad. Like, every dragon I think that you fight in the game has hidden rules, doesn't it? Not all of them, I guess, but almost all of them. I guess the one in Shibuya Station didn't have hidden rules, I don't think, but all the other ones did.
We'll win, sister.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure I must have. Unless he's so hidden that I couldn't find him, but I mean,
My persona's ready.
that's definitely possible. Ah, shit.
You dodged
That wasn't too bad, okay.
this one.
Yeah, the dragons, some of the ones that had, like, weird rules were some of the hardest ones for me to fight, because I kept forgetting to, like, take up one piece of equipment that had, like, an immunity on it, or had a repel on it, and I would just get wrecked because of that. I'd have to go through my entire build and be like, what's the thing that's doing that? why are they doing this to me? And that would happen, like, 9 times before I got all the equipment that was giving me rules violations. Yeah, not the funnest of experiences. Alright. Wait, have I already been to this floor? I guess I have been. Okay. I don't remember having been here.
Great. Pay attention next time. A good test of your strength.
No weaknesses.
I'll end this. I'm still setting up.
Maybe they're weak to fire. I guess we'll check that.
Now
Yeah, the bosses in Metaphor were kind of weird balance-wise, because there were some that were like super easy, because they had some sort of weird little thing that I could find that would let me abuse them. And those were always really funny to me, but yeah, then there were other fights where they didn't have anything like that, and instead there were rules that immediately caused me to die. Oops. Damn it.
Want to check that chest?
The other thing that kind of made me not really love the dragons as well was like all the other more interesting bosses were like those Hieronymus Bosch paintings, which I thought was really cool. Those were the humans, so like dragons obviously don't have to follow into that rule. Equip your party members with the mirrors of Asai and Atzulith, so they lose their turns by having their attacks reflected back at them. Yeah, that's what I did for a lot of fights as well. The actual sort of problem that I ended up having was like the dragons being like jerks about that.
Successful. You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Keep it together.
He didn't have anything that could, yeah, no.
What's the best move?
Okay, well that worked.
This is my resolve. Persona.
Alright, what's going on with my phone here?
Enemies remaining. Yay, this is your chance for an all-out attack.
Okay, nothing important. The other thing that I did in the end with Metaphor was something that was irritating, was I did a... Which door am I on? I'm on the third set of doors, like on the back door of the third set. So, like, door 6, kind of? But yeah, the build I was going for, like, was a heavy dodge build in Metaphor, where it's like... I was like, okay, I've got the ability to make it so that they, like, lose their full turn if they try to... hit me with an attack and miss, and I can make it so that they like are gonna. So I'll try and make my build around like them missing me every time. So I built that way, but then it didn't really take off like fully with the concept until like the very end of the game, like literally the last fight. So I went into the fight with Lewis, and he like missed 100% of his attacks and would lose his full turn every time. And only did any damage thanks to him having AoEs. Which was really funny. I was sort of like mad that I could only get it to work on like that last fight though.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Okay, I don't really know what to do here for weaknesses. Because this little guy is also a problem. Alright, I'm gonna focus on the gold guy first. Because I have a timer on him getting killed.
Now's the time. Isis.
I guess I didn't need to do this, because I'm gonna have to use my, Theurgies here.
Switching mode. Calculating trajectory. Target locked. There's nothing.
The thing that made it so that on a miss, the enemy loses their full turn, like every activation, no matter how many they have, is actually a super good item for the build that I was going for. It was really fun.
Units down to enemy down.
Damn it.
Target eliminated.
We've even got Secunda on this little guy here. Alright, what's going on with him? He resists the physicals. That's not that surprising.
What is optimal?
I already know the other guys. Alright, let's just do this. Okay.
Enemies defeated. Win.
That probably was a waste. That was probably overkill. But definitely feel like it might have been worth it. Yeah, 17,000 experience points.
Nice work, everyone.
Yes, it's not bad. That's not bad.
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
So,
Yeah, the reason that we're still here, Morbits, is because we've hit a point where the boss is actually too hard for me to beat with what I have, so I'm just leveling.
Great.
Which I'm not super happy about, but it's what we're doing. Why has this floor been explored? When did I come down here? I don't remember being down here at all.
Shadow.
Okay.
It's over here.
Lightning?
It'd be
Wind.
good if we can
Okay.
defend it.
will this work?
Just watch.
No crits, damn it.
In this situation,
Hmm.
Isis. It didn't work. 2 enemies down. What next?
I'm gonna actually do wind. No, I'll do Secunda. I'll do Secunda. That's probably the safest option.
What's the best?
Okay.
I'm still setting up.
50-50 on this. Okay, we'll do this.
2 remaining.
Okay.
Enemy eliminated. Automa.
I think I got the minimum damage on that. Still enough, though.
Good job, everyone.
Okay. That's good.
All right, now back to exploring.
That'll potentially help. Tough enemy right beside the exit.
I think we've seen everything on this program.
What the hell? I really should just go with the lock-on shots instead of trying to do this fancy bullshit.
Evasive maneuver. Aegis evaded the attack.
Okay, ice.
Now's the time.
Oops. Glad that didn't cast.
Thank you very much. What should I do? Well then, how can I help my sister?
Fortunately, these guys are easy enough that it doesn't really matter. I guess part of me thought they were going to try to run. Alright, once we get out of here, I'm going to switch over game. Actually, no, I was going to play an extra 10 minutes of this is what I was going to do today. So we'll have enough time to do something. I'm not sure what, though. I mean, we were just hitting the grindstone here. Recarm on him is weird. Okay.
Alright, let's keep that up.
He doesn't seem like the type.
Sister,
I just need to practice this dash attack, like, until I get it consistently.
They won't know it hit them. You're dead. One enemy down. Ready to switch in. Already.
I'll do it like this. No, I should have done it a different way. Shoot. Ah, well, it's fine. I could have done this better. I could have passed it off to Aegis, done the dark attack, and then passed it off to Metis to get the wind attack. I don't automatically think of Metis when I think of wind attacks. So that's probably the more correct way of pronouncing that, but I mean, why don't they spell it like Cahulin instead of Cuchulainn?
Mission complete.
I mean, maybe it's not correct either. I probably shouldn't take that as gospel. Okay, if I get back attacked here, I'm going to be in real trouble. Okay, these are getting in the way. Let's get rid of them so I can... spin freely. Damn it. Okay. Beetles. They're Aggie, and they've got Concentrate, and they've got Fire Boost. That is going to be brutal. They reflect physical. Does that counter or reflect? That's what I'm counter. Okay, great. Hopefully it's ice. It looks like it probably is going to be.
It is time. One enemy I can do this.
I should have just done one. I need to pass this off to...
You'll pick me, right? Now, Metis, won't let you down. What should I do?
Okay, so Yukari does have the ability to do her ultimate, so that will help. I could still get my ass kicked here. That would be really bad, because I'd be losing a lot of progress. Okay, you got Dizzy on one of them. This will probably be SP up. That actually helps a lot if it is. The stat up would also be great here, though. Okay, stat up. Okay, that's fine. I'm really hoping we get another Dizzy here. At least one more would be great. Nope. Okay, that actually is fine. The Concentrate is the one that I'm worried about, if they concentrate and then immediately attack. Okay, they're not doing that.
My persona's ready.
I can't use Myriad Arrows here. I feel like this will deal damage. I don't think it'll be a weakness, but I just need to deal damage. Okay, that's fine. Try and kill this guy before he can actually get off his load. I think I'm going to be just short. Nope, okay.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
And this will deal the rest of it, I think. Damn it. Hopefully you cast Concentrate. Nope. Honestly, it didn't matter too much. Okay. We didn't get hit by the Concentrate, which is really all that matters to me. So that could have potentially just ruined my day. If I'd brought someone along, if I brought Mitsuru along, that would have been just painful. Okay, Garula might be actually really important for me to have here.
Teamwork has won the day.
Garudine would obviously be nicer, but like Garula is probably good enough for where we are. Just one more level.
For my sister. Gotta keep moving.
Okay, again, I'm getting a floor that I've already been to, apparently. I don't remember clearing these floors. But I have been here for a long time, so I guess that's probably fine. There's another Monad door. That one's not going to be available because apparently I've already been here.
There it is.
Okay, I'm actually just going to leave.
Moving. Seems like we still have a
We're,
long
like,
road.
at virtually no, we have virtually no SP, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave. Gonna regain our stats, and then we're just gonna, like, go check the shops a bit, and then come back down here and do the exact same thing again. But yeah, this is making things feel really grindy to me. What the heck? Huh.
Take your time.
What do I have to do to get her to actually grow a plant? It feels like apparently I should be leaving way more often than I have been. Which is probably true. I probably should be leaving more often than I have been, but, you know.
Welcome. Yes. Which one? You've come at a good time.
Okay, we can get a Bullfighter's Cape, which is, pretty okay. Getting Magic Evasion is actually pretty good on just about everybody. I'd probably put that in Yukari in this case. There's definitely some more powerful stuff available here.
What would you like?
Hmm.
What would you like?
These are all weaker than what we currently have, so definitely none of these. Yeah, no.
What would you like?
These are all weaker. We're looking for stuff that's around
What
200,
would you
right?
like? So.
Yeah, no.
Is that
Okay.
all you need? Hope to see you.
May need to buy some band-aids too.
Give me a break. Good to
5
see you.
topazes.
Uh-huh. What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk?
Oh wow, I was in there for a while. What the hell? Okay.
I'll take that. What'll it be? What are you looking for? Got some new things in stock.
That's
What are you
down.
looking for?
Okay, we could get something new for Junpei,
What are
but
you looking
we're
for?
not really using him right now.
What are you looking for?
Same thing here.
Take as long as you need.
Yeah, he's got better stuff.
As long as you need. What are you looking for?
Okay, plus 25. I think we focus on armor.
What are you looking for?
Already got that.
What are you looking for?
I've actually got the Sorcerer Robe for her already, so that's technically better for what she's
As
doing.
long as you need. What are you looking for?
Ken, we may want to give him this one.
Everything look good here? Alright then.
We'll just sell that.
Take as long as you need.
These are all down. The armor patrol is actually really good, apparently. Okay.
Take as long as you need.
Cobalt legs. These are all quite a bit higher.
That what you want? Alright then. Take as long as you need.
She's got better.
Take as long as you need.
He's got better. Wow, I did not keep up on Aegis at all. Even Metis is already kind of close, so I'm not going to bother with that one.
Take as long as you need.
It's a Fairy Talisman. SP? Yeah, I don't need it. I like how the immunity charm does not give you immunity to poison, just gives you resistance. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about any of that. Okay.
All done here? Come back soon.
I guess that's everything. Yeah, I guess that's everything we're doing. I'm so not used to being able to not go through those other ways. Okay. Let's figure out, what do those tomatoes do? 100, and this one is 50 for everybody. Okay. Oh boy, okay. So the first thing we do is we go down to the easy floors so that we can get our major arcanas. But we're just going to run through this real quick, try and get to one of those monad doors and not worry about anything else. Hopefully, oh, this isn't the first area. Hopefully we can get to a one that'll give us the Lover's Arcana like right away, because that's super good.
Treasure chest over there.
I kind of don't care about these guys, because I don't think that they're really that relevant to what we're doing here. I guess I could technically get like a major arcana off of them, but like, is it worth it? Probably not. Okay.
It's a shadow. That's the way forward. Let's go.
We're looking for monad doors. We'll make sure we get the whole place. I don't think I've ever seen one on like the first floor though.
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone. Sounds like we're done here then.
There we go. There's the good stuff. And it should be fairly easy for us to just blaze through it too, because it's like one of the earlier monad doors, so it's like got a lower challenge rating. The gear in it will probably suck, but like that's kind of fine. Is that the exit? Man, I found the exit fast. Alright.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Alright.
It looks
Here
like
we
some
go.
kind of strength.
Alright. That's the good stuff. This won't be as easy as it could be, because I do think I screwed up. I think I am in the wrong zone, but whatever, it's fine. As a result of that, I don't know if I really want to use Sylphidora. I probably don't.
Just one.
All right. We won't hold back.
Okay, did I know any of your guys' weakness? Wind,
Take a little more time.
fire, wind.
Will this work? Just watch.
In this situation, Isis. Enemy shall I take charge?
Okay.
Wait, it is time. Guide us to victory. That was amazing, sister. All squad members, forward.
It is still potentially going to be able to thwack me with Tarakaja on it. Oh no, okay, lost that. Elegant Mother can't get up. That's kind of funny. Alright. Yeah, that's a really hard-hitting critical.
My resolve. This is my duty. You struck a weakness.
Getting a lot of criticals against that poor thing. Alright. On to the next one. I think this is light, probably. I don't know yet, apparently. He reflects light. Interesting. Okay. Garu. Okay.
Exceptional strike.
It's a very unfortunate weakness for you to have, my friend. Hey, I know he's got Makoha. Alright, makes sense. If I had seen that first, I would have known.
Way to go, Menace. First,
Basically just bullying people down here.
summoning. Persona.
This will probably kill it, unfortunately, actually. Yeah, alright, well, honestly, it doesn't really matter that much.
Fire won't work.
Nice, okay.
In this situation, come.
Well, taking a tiny amount of damage, but
Appreciated. Now then.
oh wait, they're also weak to slashing? Oh, they're two different guys.
This is my way.
Well, shit.
Let's strike them down.
Okay, just the ice guy now.
This is my resolve. Stop. That was the enemy thing, sister. Don't hold anything back.
Alright, what's the last phase here? Or no, wait, this is the last phase. Ha! Yeah, that's not gonna make a difference, but, that's fine here. Alright.
No shadows detected.
Her trying to do her hand spin when she doesn't have hands is really weird. Alright, that's good. I don't actually technically need this, and I don't know if I want to use the slot on it. Because, like, we got all of our party members here, and this means, like, the party member that's in our group, so I actually think I skipped that. Let's see here. Yeah, I think we can swap him out now. Yeah, we didn't get a lot of experience points for that, though.
Oh, hello.
But the guaranteed... Major Arcanas is really nice. Torso of Sorrow. I feel like I've already got a bunch of these, so we're getting recycled gear. There's a weird sound coming out of... I think it's the spinning discs in the background. Alright, so that went really nice and fast. And we didn't even have to use our theurgies. You know, I was out in the snow earlier and my feet got wet, and my feet are actually kind of cold right now. I'm gonna probably have to do something about that at some point. Okay, just gonna skip straight into the basement here. Or not basement, whatever, downstairs.
Okay, let's.
Alright, so this place is like this because the monad door. Damn it. Oh yeah, I can skip all these fights. I don't need to be fighting these.
It's our event to analyze.
My persona's ready.
Hmm.
Now. Keep it together. Persona.
I kind of technically want to give this to Yukari so that she can get some more... A little bit more theurgy gauge. Just fill all of them up.
We did it. I'm doing better than ever.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Yeah, nothing that we're going to find here is going to be like that amazing treasure-wise, but that's fine. It's still better to get it than not. Yeah, I don't need to fight these guys. They'll run away from me.
Treasure chest.
Maybe Patrogem's actually really good. So actually getting that is really nice.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Alright, don't want to open that.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, we'll hit this one normally so I don't screw it up accidentally. This guy is basically just a normal guy from a higher floor, though.
Persona's ready.
I still probably can't one-hit him, though. These ones are usually pretty durable. Yeah, not even close to one-hitting that guy. That's actually impressive.
How can I help my sister? This is right.
Maybe I could have just used the hammer.
What is optimal? Persona, actualize.
Bought in this stupid little book. Alright. Maybe Tarakaja would have also been better there.
Yes.
Okay.
Aegis evaded the attack.
I'll end this.
Call it in. Now's the pitch.
Oh, what the heck? Alright, I didn't think we were that close to these guys, but okay. If you guys want some.
I have to do this.
It's actually cheaper to do this. And I'm not really feeling intimidated by these guys, so...
Nice it. Enemy trigger.
Then again, hubris does often get me killed, so... Maybe I should have, but... Looks like we're doing okay.
Phenomenal strike. This should end it.
Okay, what have we got? This again. Okay, still don't need that. They really want me to take the Judgment Arcana.
I'm doing better than ever. Come on, let's keep.
And I really don't want to take it, so... They're gonna have to keep trying to force me. Or they could stop, actually. I think that would be fine. I don't really care. Alright, we're gonna do this Monad door, and then we're gonna try and get out of here.
Haven't we seen
Yeah,
that
we'll
door?
do level 3 again. Hopefully it doesn't try to give me Judgment again. That would be lovely. I would love to not have to have that one again. Coming in here with, like, your lowest level people over and over again for, like, just harvesting Judgment Arcanas is probably actually better, though. So now I think about it, that's probably what you do to EXP boost, like, your lower levels. Although that's still an insane and, like, highly annoying way to do it. I don't know what to do about this. Alright.
Pull the trigger.
Let's actually do this.
I won't lose. I thank you for your support. Big idea, huh?
Well, shoot. Because I think she goes next, and I can't do anything about that. Okay, well, I'll have someone deal with that in a second here. By which I mean, I'm going to pass that off to Yukari right now. Or I could probably actually leave her like that. No, because she won't be part of the all-out attacks. I keep forgetting that, like, even though her strength goes up when she's provoked, so, like, she doesn't actually do better things. Okay.
In this situation, come.
Alright, everyone's maxed out on Theurgy.
Will this work?
That's fine, that won't matter here.
Now then.
The one that's weak against ice is actually a lot tougher for some reason. They must just be like generic enemies that are from different floors, is my guess.
What is optimal? Persona! Direct hit on a weakness! Amazing, Aegis!
Every time I look at sort of Thoth doing his thing, it always kind of feels funny, because he looks so proud to have that little book of his. He looks like he's super just stoked about it, about showing you his little book there.
My wish will become my strength.
Which is very relatable, I guess. The less relatable part is that, like, ice comes out and then he kills you, but, you know, that's, you know. Alright, next one, this guy, Garu. Wouldn't mind checking Zio against him. Nope. Okay.
Now's the time. Time to shine.
I could have used her, yeah, it's probably fine.
Focus.
Alright, this should kill him. Easy enough. Okay, and the last one. I do feel like maybe they just scramble the order, is what they do.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Work.
Help us.
I don't feel necessarily like these are definitely not different enemies, but like they're just in a different order for some reason.
Enemy defeated. Leave it to me.
Okay.
It is time. Nicely done, Aegis. All squad members, forward.
That's the best move.
And a follow-up.
Okay, well that's slightly unpleasant. Literally everybody. Fantastic. I love it.
One enemy knocked down by Aegis. Persona. Engage.
Yeah, if he had done that earlier, that would have been really annoying.
Work out there.
Alright, what have we got? Judgment again. God damn it. That's like the third time in a row. Fortunately, they give you, like, 2, so, like, you're guaranteed to get something else other than just Judgment over and over again, but, like, still. Very annoying. Dog Suit of Sorrow. Cannon of Sorrow. That's probably worse than what I've already got equipped here. Yeah, it's a little bit weaker, but it gives you Resist Fear. Okay, I'm not convinced that I feel like that's the best call. Maybe if it was Fear Immunity, I would use that for a certain boss, but, like, Resistance never works out for me, so... The equipment that you get from these is, like, super weird, because I feel like it's truly randomized. So you could end up getting, like, equipment for the same person over and over and over and over again. Meaning you might not ever actually get what you sort of need.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
I guess if you do it enough times, it'll eventually drop, is the theory, but...
A treasure chest.
Never trust random. Alright. Is there an exit? Yep, there is. Okay. So we'll just pop out of here with the exit. I'm not staying here for a particular reason. And that will Give us a day. Okay, so I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna switch games. 2 more levels. That was actually pretty good. All right. So we are switching over to XCOM. I've been playing a lot of Menace, and the thing about Menace is it's really good, but it's very incomplete. So it's in the same sort of vein as XCOM, kind of, but not quite. Let's go ahead, add source. Should have given the name of my source like something stupid, like X gonna give it to you or something like that. Let's see here. This is gonna take a little while to launch, it looks like. Now, I'm going to be playing this on Iron Man on the hardest difficulty, and what we're going to be doing is I'm going to be playing XCOM as my secondary game on Wednesdays until I get really mad at XCOM, which is usually what ends up happening with this game. Is I'll be enjoying it, something really bullshit will happen, and I'll get really mad at the game. Okay, so let's do XCOM Enemy Unknown. I forget, like, the DLCs for that one, like, Enemy Within is, like, addition. I have to double check that. How does the DLC for this work? Maybe I did want to pick Enemy Unknown. Enemy Within. Let's read this. Expansion, blah, blah, blah. Enemy Within adds an incredible, blah, blah, blah. Combat new enemy. But it's not... Is it a sequel to the... Are you supposed to play, like, Enemy Unknown and then play Enemy Within, or was it... I actually think I did this wrong. I think I'm... Okay, let's do this the other way here. Okay, I need to go back. Okay, and it's not letting me anyway. Alright. It's been so long since I played this game. Well, that's the thing. It's like, do I want Enemy Within or do I want Enemy Unknown? I forget how this works, is the thing. Okay, we're gonna see if this brings me to, like, what looks like the beginning of the game. If it doesn't, then I'll know that I've screwed up. Okay, specific window. Oh, I have to do this. Unknown as... Wait, they are... Yeah, I can't remember how this works. Like, I know that they added the DLC for XCOM Enemy Within. I can't remember if it's, like, an expansion where you play through from the start and then, like, I don't know why they've got it the way they've got it here either, actually. That's the other weird part. I'm just gonna check to see... Enemy is base game plus extra. Okay, that's what I want to see here. Okay. Why is this like this? Okay, well, I guess that's gonna have to be kind of fine there. And I'm just gonna close out this here. Mine colonies. Unknown is if you don't want the extra content. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I'm like, okay, is it gonna, like, still have the extra content if I, like, it... Yeah, I wasn't sure exactly. The important question is, like, does it start you from the beginning of the regular game, or does it, like, want to try and start you at the start of the DLC content or whatever, but... The way that they do the launcher is super weird. That's not how you do that nowadays, and there's a good reason for it. Like, who would buy Enemy Within and then just not have that content? Okay, so we're gonna go advanced options. We're gonna hit Iron Man. Sure, we'll turn that on. I don't really care. Yeah, I don't need those. How's this? Oh, I don't care about doing all these. That's fine. We'll leave that as is. Did Timberborn get a big update or something? I heard something about it getting like a big something. Or did it finally release or something like that? I know it's one of those games that might have been in like early access for like forever, but... Alright, so we're on Impossible difficulty, we're on Iron Man, we've got some other problems. For players who find joy in suffering. So yeah, we're just playing this game until I get mad at it, which won't take very long. It might happen today. Okay, so we could be based in North America. That one gives us all aircraft and aircraft weapons cost 50% less to purchase, build, and maintain, which is very funny given that I don't remember them ever actually finishing the F-35, which has gone so over budget, but whatever. Europe has labs and workshops cost 50% less to build and maintain. That's actually a bonus that I really like. Asia, all projects in the Foundry and the Officer Training School cost 50% less. I believe the Foundry is new weapons. It got a big update with the 1.0 release. Yeah, that's sort of what I remember hearing, something like that. Autopsies and interrogations are completed instantly. And Africa, monthly Xcom funding increased by 30%. I'm going to go with Europe for this one. Have I done Europe before? I probably have. I think I've done Asia. I think I've done Europe before. I don't think I like America's bonus. North America's bonus. I could try the South America one. I've never done this one, I don't think, but I also think it's bad. Doing some challenge maps. Are they hard? I'm gonna do Europe. Just pick Europe.
Our target site is near the German border. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any
Tip.
hostiles.
Always move to flank enemies if possible. They're easier to hit and score critical hits against. I'm going to screw up a lot really badly early here, where I'm going to be doing a lot of moves that are like based on menace, that are not the way that this game plays, and that's going to like drive me a little bit batty, but that's, you know, fine.
To engage all hostile contacts in the AO. Don't take any chances.
I thought I could zoom out more, but apparently not. Okay. Alright. XCOM 2 had a much better tutorial mission than this one, if I recall correctly, as well, but, like, that's not really an issue. Don't stand near cars. They're all made entirely out of dynamite.
Yes, Commander. Visual goods.
Okay. Our hope here is to hit that car with as many shots as possible. Or just that. That's fine, too. Okay. Are these pods explosive? They're really creative? That's good. Meld recoverable over there. I don't think we know the location of other melds, do we? We only know the one.
Heading to that location.
Okay, we're gonna hit Overwatch. I'm gonna bound up pretty far with you, just so that we can get you in position. And I guess we do the same over here. This is pretty aggressive for me. I don't really love the idea of moving up super aggressively into this side, because that's sort of exposed. One called Diorama, where you play a tiny map, so you have to be very space efficient. One called Rome, where land is super divided by water. I don't know if Rome was, like, that divided by water. It's more famously, like, yeah, sure, there's a river there, but, like, the Tiber River, but... Or is it the Rubicon? I can't remember which river is through Rome. But more famously, they're, like, up on a bunch of hills. Okay, so those enemies that are hidden... Let's try and get a different soldier to go first. The problem here is, like, we got this friggin' car as our cover, which is never good. I kind of want to dash him up to here, behind this thing. Just going for generic Italy feel? Oh, that's fair. If I was going to talk about, like, a city that really has bridges, I'd be talking, like, Berlin or something like that.
Double time.
Maybe I should be coming in through the front door that way, but I want to get this meld. Although I don't even know if I get to use this meld, because it's, like, the tutorial.
Location confirmed.
I guess I could try to do a rooftop thing with a couple of them. The thing is, like, it's aggressive and reckless to do a full run up and then, like, try and get vision there. Imagine bad water there. Looks like it'll be a pain. Is it bad water? That's weird. I hate this position here. This position sucks. Gonna, like, overwatch the car I'm hiding behind and explode, so, you know, that's good. I can't tell if that's above us or if that's, like, through the wall here. Okay, let's, wait, how do I actually climb that? Right, whatever. Let's have you move to here.
Got it.
Okay, I don't know how to climb. You'd think there'd be, like, a context button or something like that. There's good and bad water, that's fair. Okay, I'm gonna check my hotkeys. Also, I'm gonna change my master volume down a little. Actually, let's just change the music volume down. Gameplay, back. Oops. Oh, that's fine. Save changes and exit. There we go. Second wave settings, I'm not there for that. Gotta scroll up the camera? Scroll wheel does it? I've been doing the scroll wheel and it hasn't been doing anything. Oh no, it's inverted compared to what I would expect. Okay. That's stupid.
Heading there now.
Yeah, you would expect it to be like, yeah, it's inverted from what I expected. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Apparently there's nothing up here though, so like this was entirely a waste of my time, so that's fine. I can't see anything that would be particularly good for that, so let's just head back down. Ancient memory. No, that is correct. It's just the wrong way around for what I expected it to be.
Moving.
What's this yellow one here? Someone in cover, I'm guessing? Okay, pretty high chance on this one. And whoever he's mind controlling is now free. I don't really want to go too far forward here. And again, I don't want to be behind the car.
Understood. Moving out.
Oh, they're buffing themselves. That's what they're doing. I thought he had someone mind control, but he's just buffing. I can't remember what that buff does. It looks like it gives them 1 extra hit point, which probably makes them survive, like, 1 shot, more or less, because I think our range is, like, 4 to something. 3 to 4.
No! No, I want to go home!
That causes you to panic? That's what caused you to panic? Although, to be fair, you did get shot, like, right through that damn wall there. Jeez.
No! What's happening? No! This isn't right! This isn't right!
Chain panicking, great. I love how I had the full cover value and it just did not do shit. That's so good. Oh, that brings back memories. Is there any other targets? Nope. Pretty sure I can't have range to get the frag out to where I need it to. And this would require a critical to kill him. Don't even hit.
Still up.
Hmm.
I'm on the move.
I'm gonna find out that you can game over on this. Like, I'm kind of treating this like it's the start of the other game, the second one, where it's like, it doesn't really matter if you die in the tutorial level, but maybe it does. I might be wrong. But their hit rate against me has been absolutely just ridiculous to me, but... Okay. Let's do 3 damage. I felt like I remember them doing more, but apparently not.
I'm on it, Commander. Taking fire over here.
Okay.
Throwing grenade.
Okay, we'll take this shot, I think. This is mission 1, essentially. Oh, did I disable the real tutorial? Oh, shit. Well, I should probably have been taking this a little bit more seriously. 25% on that guy, 25% on this guy. That sucks. I thought it would give me the control first. I have to go behind this stupid car. I hate this so much.
Copy that.
That was a good critical. That actually restores a hit point, I feel like. Maybe not, actually. I don't think it does, actually. Them hitting me, like, consistently through the hard cover is really irritating me. They've been getting those shots off, like, every time, basically. The ones that they've missed have been against half cover. That's the first one they've missed of that, and that's also Hunker Down. I'm kind of irritated by that. Oh, man. Alright, low chance to hit, but if it hits, it kills. No, okay. 25% might be the hit floor. Nope. Okay. So that probably explains why they're able to hit me consistently with that, because if it's a minimum of 25% chance to hit, then that's... Oh, that does heal them. I need to get a grenade on that guy before I get screwed over here. Man, cover does not do shit in this game. Alright, well, we're going to have to go back and start this over and take it a little bit more seriously. Because, like, I remember, like, the tutorial mission, it doesn't actually matter if you, like, lose, right? But this one it probably does, then, is what I'm hearing. Okay, I think it's actually a 25% floor to hit. That's crazy. Okay.
Nailed him.
That's so weird to me.
Need a resupply.
Yeah, this is why you don't stand anywhere near cars. I wonder if that also is increasing his accuracy.
I'm taking fire.
Does Hunker Down only last for a turn? The thing is, I only need, like, one lucky hit, sort of like how they only need one lucky hit. So I can just sort of exchange shots.
Back in.
The advantage they have is they've got healing, and they've also got, like, extra ammunition. I don't think they have to reload. So they will actually probably beat me using the strategy if it's, like, 1 in 4s. Oh, that wall's on fire. I don't actually know how much that matters. God.
That's a load of bull.
The Mind Link buff, it does improve accuracy if I remember right. I'm looking at the way that they're doing this, I think it's still a 25% chance, and also the ones that have been hitting have not been Mind Linked. Consistently, the ones that have been hitting are not Mind Linked. In fact, the Mind Linked ones have missed more often. Oh, well, that's not good. I'm going to stand behind this thing.
On the move.
Alright, sure.
Weapons dry.
Why not?
Solid copy.
Okay, I'm just going to hunker down here. Do I actually think that that's a good idea? I have no idea. I don't know. Every single shot's been 25% chance. I feel like that might be a floor.
Ready to rock.
This one's a slightly higher chance for us to hit him.
Out of the gate. Good work out there, Strike One.
If I may, Commander.
Oh, there's 2 canisters too. Okay, I need to definitely go back.
Commander to the research labs. Commander
Yeah.
to the research
I'm definitely going to go back. I'm going to retry
I
that.
was expecting this. They were some of our best. I wish there was more we could have done.
The recovered artifacts are being unloaded, and the
Okay, let's just go...
research team
Wait, save and exit. There we go. I'm wondering, actually, like, whether or not it's going to be possible for me to easily find that second meld. How do I know how many melds there are in a mission? Do they actually tell you at the start, or do you just have to search around for them? Because you've only got 5 rounds to actually get that before it, like, destroys itself. Low cover is -20, highest -40, hunkering is 20% more. That should actually mean that the enemy is, like, running at -60%, but if they're already going at, like, 85% at if I'm just standing out in the open, then that kind of actually implies that that would actually be 25% in that case. I don't know. That also sort of means that I've a 65% base chance. That's got to be slightly different. I think it's got to be slightly different than that.
The next deployment site is in the UK. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating...
Oh, this is going to be a different mission. Yeah, okay.
Metropolitan area.
We're in Glasgow, so the locals didn't even notice anything different. You know, I remember the graphics being different, but I'm absolutely sure I'm thinking of XCOM 2. Because, like, I was thinking, it's like, why is this 18 gigabytes when, like, XCOM 2 is, like, 80?
Contacts in the AO. Don't take any chances.
And it's like, oh yeah, okay, well, you know what, that's fair enough then, I guess. The fact that randomizes the first mission is, like, absolutely bullshit. Oh, there is this thing that shows me the melds here. I could have sworn that it only showed one last time. Alright, whatever. I don't really love the idea of dashing up here, but I need to get some intel. Let's figure out what's going on.
Alien object in sight.
Okay, there's our first meld. I get the feeling like what I'm going to have to do is disperse the teams out in different directions to, like, try and find melds. And I'm not 100% sure that that's a smart idea.
Moving out.
There's more modifiers, but it gets complicated. Angle plus distance matter. I'm going to see if, like, I ever see an accuracy below 25% is the thing. I don't want to bound up here because, like, if I get spotted, like, that's huge. So I'm just going to go ahead and hit Overwatch, but... I could also hunker, I guess, but... Oh, God. I wish I could get somewhere better than this car.
Stepping off.
Cars been sold for 20 and 40. That doesn't feel right given how things are going, but, like...
Understood. Moving out.
It feels like it's giving them more, and it's giving me more as well, but I also don't know for sure, but... Alright, let's,
On my way. Enemies in sight. X-ray on the move. They're
Okay, so we
flanking
don't have good cover from this angle. I'm actually going to pull back to here, potentially.
us. I'm on the move.
We'll still have, apparently, eyes on one of them to a certain degree, but, like, I'm going to move up and then Overwatch with you. Or I'm going to hunker down, actually. Take that defensive stance.
On my way.
Where the hell's this meld? There's gotta be rules for them, like, spawning them in that works a specific way. And, like, I don't know what it is.
Enemy contact.
How did that count as me seeing them or them seeing me? I feel like that shouldn't have. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to redo this again. Like, there's no visibility through that door, right? So where did they see me through? And where did I see them through?
Time to motor.
Alright, whatever. Oh, what the hell?
Now, damn it,
Okay.
That didn't...
I wanna go.
That didn't help at all.
I'm all right.
What I feel like I need to do from this here is, like, to try and figure out what the rules are for meld spawning, because I don't know how important it is. You can kind of see it in the fog of war sometimes. I just activated another pod. I have to check that. Like, can you see them in the fog of war? Yeah, it looks like you can see stuff in the fog of war. Can I see a meld, though? This place is freaking huge. What do you mean I have to cover this entire area in 7? It's over there. Okay. So, getting to there in 7 turns, that's actually kind of crazy. Okay, we're going to try one more time here. I know that the meld is not that important. Like, you don't need it that badly. But... Okay. I'm actually surprised that they let you see it in the fog of war. That's actually really interesting. Man, I've forgotten everything about this game. I think that the meld is one of those things that you start off ignoring, and then you start securing it once you get to stronger squads.
Strike one.
get to one safely and the second one's riskier. Yeah, I think that seems to be the case. I think I remember also, like, you kind of ignore getting all the melds, like, you just sort of get ones you can during the early game, but, like, as your squads get stronger, you start getting them, like, more aggressively. And I think that's what we're going to have to do here, is, like, we're just not going to worry about getting to the melds, like, super, super aggressively. Because I think that it's, not necessary. Alright. It's only got 5 rounds for that. Which way do I think I'm going to get attacked from? I think we'll get to here, because that's a nice safe spot. Okay. I'm just going to bound up everybody to around there.
Moving to designated coordinates.
We can kind of be in the open for part of this here, I feel like. Although, how are we going to get up to here without, like, things going poorly is a different question.
On it.
I forget the order of operations that you're supposed to use for movement for troops in this game. Because I remember being heavily reliant on stuff that gave me, like, advantages in detection. Like, being able to see the enemy before they could see me kind of stuff. And obviously I don't have any of that right now.
Affirmative.
Get up to here, see what happens. If there's no pod active, I can just stand here, I think. I don't think they actively patrol in this game, but I'll probably find out I'm wrong about that. I like how you can't hunker down at all when you're out in the open. Alright, this counts as dashing, but you know what? That should be fine. Just do it in a way where I'm guaranteed to not cause a pod to open.
I'm all over it.
Just in a nice, neat line here. I also have to figure out what the rules are for losing Overwatch. Like, is Overwatch lost now, or is Overwatch lost, like, after we've moved? I don't actually know. The hell's that? Ah, that tells us where the other one is. I feel like we actually could get that, but that's probably a trap. I'm not going to do it. Really? This is actually a pretty exposed area to be trying to get this from. I'd have to get to here, I think. I'm going to move everybody else that sort of can up into a Overwatch position here. 25% floor seems like just 65 base minus... Oh, are they only 60% accurate? I could have sworn they had a higher chance when... Because I was getting 78 on some of the enemies.
I'm on the move. That's what we're looking for.
I know that Overwatch also has bad accuracy. Let's get you to dash over to here.
Moving out.
Wait, that didn't activate a pod? What the hell? Are you
Eyes on target.
are you serious? Oh, they are actively patrolling. Shit.
They're trying to flank us. Solid copy.
Okay, we'll try and get this guy. We got him. Overwatch is lost on turn start. I kind of wish it wasn't. That kind of sucks, but...
Got it.
That doesn't take your action. That's interesting. Okay, the problem is I thought I detected something up here, but maybe it moved or something like that.
Moving out.
There's some variability. I thought that rookies usually started the same, but, like...
On my way.
Wait, this isn't cover. Oh, shit. I need to move him. That sucks so much. Okay.
All an ass.
Getting him to over there. There's actually a chance that we do get the other meld this time. Yeah, I don't see how that hits, but... Yeah, so fair enough. That missed, you know, reasonable. I know that you also have a less chance of hitting if you're, running around with Overwatch. You're trying to do Overwatch.
I'm on it, Commander.
Still a 25% chance. I should have thrown a grenade to try and destroy that cover, but the meld I don't think is destroyable, is it? If it is, that's very annoying that he's hiding behind the thing I want to take. I'm gonna remember it eventually, like, is the thing, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Like, I have played this apparently 200 hours. It's just been so long, and I'm conflating, like, the rules for XCOM 2, right? Like, they're very similar games, so it's not really surprising to me that I'm, like, mixing up the rules for this and the rules from regular XCOM, or XCOM 2, rather. Ah, shit, that was a bad idea. Can I destroy this thing? I don't think so. Okay, cancel. So apparently you can actually destroy... How many hit points does that thing have? And is there a way for me to hit just the guy without hitting the... No, there's no way in hell.
It would be preferable if we attempted to retrieve
Are you
those
kidding?
monsters rather than destroying them.
Just been treating my questions as non-rhetorical. They're semi-non-rhetorical. Like, honestly, if I don't get answers to them, that's fine. The fact that they hide behind the stupid thing and I can shoot it with my gun is infuriating. That is so maddening. Like, I oh my god. I said I was gonna keep playing this until I got mad, and I'm pretty close. Holy shit. That is such a bad mechanic. Who thought that was a good idea?
Moving out.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's just that guy that we can see there. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a pretty bad shot. Yeah, 45% chance. Okay. Yeah, we missed it. That's fine.
I'll get him next time.
It is technically actually better for me when they're, like, doing this kind of stuff rather than trying to shoot me. So, strictly speaking, I don't mind them using their, like, little doohickeys, but...
Raining death over here.
Okay. Let's see if I can get a grenade on something useful here. I'm so close. Okay. I'm wondering if I could do an aggressive grenade assault here. And I think I can if I go up to here.
Affirmative.
Because we want to hit both these guys, because that'll get rid of the link and deal a bunch of damage and get rid of some cover. These have scatter, though, don't they? I don't think I'm actually going to get that.
Incoming.
Watch as I somehow, like, scatter it so I hit neither of them. Oh, no, I can get both of them. That's actually really good. Okay. I don't love these positions here.
Heading there now.
Wait, that didn't interrupt. I thought that grenades interrupted. Shit. Okay, well. Still doing this, though.
Incoming!
I don't miss pixel hunting grenades. Did they get rid of that? Yeah, I think they did. You're right. What are my thoughts on that? I don't know, actually.
Got it.
I think I have to move to here. I don't think I've got really a good option here. 45%, 45%. I'm going to try and go for the full health guy, maybe? Nope.
Target's still up.
Decent chance that he doesn't shoot this turn, and the other guy hopefully does the heal. Oh no, he still has that ability to heal. That sucks. I thought he moved too far. Apparently these guys have good movement, but we're fine. Alright, let's find out who's still got a grenade, and then we'll blow up that guy's cover. Do grenades scatter in this version? It feels like they don't. It feels like they're landing pretty consistently on target. Okay, you don't have grenades, so I'm gonna have you shoot. 84%. In.
Kill confirmed.
2 is less granular and exactly where you throw. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if they had that or not. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's, Alright, got him.
Out rounds.
Alright, what is our mission here? I think it's just kill everything, isn't it? Let's have everybody reload here.
Rock and roll. Good to go. Oh yeah.
There's no point in me bounding up while we've all got explosions hit 100% of what they show. Okay, good. I could have sworn there was some scatter. I could have sworn there was scatter, but apparently not. Okay, where the hell was that coming from? Was that lower floor or was that upper floor?
Yes, sir.
Bring you across to here. I want to get a look at the layout of this place here. Are they likely to be able to come around the back? Looks like no, although they could be up and down that ladder. And I feel like that sound is coming from over here, so I think it's in this alleyway is what's happening. So maybe we try to get a good ambush against that alley.
10-4.
I definitely don't want to hide behind that, because that will make me very angry. If they miss rockets, for example, they miss completely. That's weird. Okay.
Let's do this.
Grenades can't miss, though, can they? I don't remember grenades being able to miss, but who knows.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, no one's on Overwatch, unfortunately, so I haven't really gotten into proper position here.
Sight.
Well, shit.
ET's trying to crawl on my flank.
Okay, let's, watch they explode this thing somehow. Okay, this is amazing, actually. Okay, that was a good grenade. That was the kind of grenade that you tell all your buddies about after you've thrown it.
I'm rolling.
Like, he's not gonna shut up about that for weeks. Like, I wouldn't. I'd be talking about that for months. That's gonna be the defining thing about my entire career.
Good work out there, Strike One.
If I may, Commander,
The labs are on high alert. Teams are standing by for your orders.
Alright, really mad about the meld that exploded. That's making me incredibly salty. But, the fact that they can take cover behind it and just hold it hostage is really funny, but also really infuriating. That is not something I'm happy about. Oh, God. Okay.
Commander to the research labs. Commander.
Speaking of Berlin, here we go. Alright, I think after the first mission, you're supposed to be able to get your first job upgrades for all your guys, so they, like...
HQ, Commander.
Grenades are so damn... Yeah, no, grenades are amazing.
Bradford.
But, like,
My role in this project is
outright getting 2 kills, as well as, like, knocking another guy out of cover, and also injuring him, like, all of that is so good.
My efforts should allow you to focus on the bigger issues at hand. Speaking of which, we have a soldier...
I never understood why this guy wears this sweater.
I'll let you get to it.
It does not look like a military sweater, like, it just looks like a guy in a sweater. He doesn't look like he belongs here. He looks like a guy.
Excellent work, Commander. I'm impressed you were able to recover so much of the meld.
Alright, it looks like our team is from Canada, Britain, Mexico, and China. So that's cool. Got Charlie Martinez, Charles Turner, we got Victor Moreno, and Xiang Zhu. Looks like our Canadian has been changed to an assault specialist, so stormtrooper from Canada. We got a support from Britain, got the heavy from Mexico, and we got the sniper from China. So, sure. Looks like our Canadian has to take run and gun, so we don't get options until level 2. That's fine. What's run and gun actually do here? Allows firing or Overwatch after dashing on a turn. Run and gun is activated 2-turn cooldown. So do I have to activate run and gun and then do that, or he's the enemy within clearly? Yeah. Alright, what does support do in this version of the game? They're grenade people. Deploy a smoke grenade once per mission. The smoke confers plus 20 defense to all units, not just allies, and lasts through the enemy turn. Okay. I actually kind of remember not liking the heavy tremendously, but we got the rocket here. Yeah, the machine gun I remember like just missing all the time, and it wasn't very good. Okay, our sniper, headshot, fire shot with plus 30% critical chance and extra damage on critical hits based on the sniper's rank, 2 turns cooldown. Yeah, the abilities here I think are a lot worse than the abilities used to be in the previous, but or in the next one.
And the research team is waiting your orders. We'll get started as soon as you give the order, Commander.
Okay, we got 8 sectoid corpses, we got 10 weapon fragments, and we got 10 meld, so they each give us 10, I guess. I kind of feel bad for the guy with the dorky sweater, though, because I think he dies.
Hello, Commander. My name is Dr. Valen. I oversee the research labs. This is where all of Xcom's research and development takes place.
No, I'm trying to decide, does this look worse than StarCraft 2? The first one. Wings of Liberty. This probably does look worse than Wings of Liberty. They're from a similar time period, but...
With your approval,
she's also wearing the sweater, I realized, under the lab vest. Lab coat. That's very funny, actually.
Ah, Commander. I was wondering when you'd
He looks like he actually is an engineer.
Anything they can dream up in the research labs, we can build it here. Speaking of which, Dr. Valen has just sent us some new schematics. With your approval, we will begin fabrication.
Okay, so what can we get right now? We can get medkits. The thing I always really hated about the medkits in this game is that the medkits are something you use, but you still take injuries even if you're full health at the end of the mission. So while they do save like your troops' lives and stuff like that, you still have to have like that convalescent period, which can really screw you over, which I really, really dislike. I'm not sure if I care about that right now. How much money do we have? 165? That's fantastic. Okay, excavating is going to cost us virtually nothing. I remember there's some weird adjacency stuff that we have to think about. These ones are already buildable. So, what's the adjacency bonus here? Adjacency +1 satellite capacity for every 2 uplinks constructed adjacent to each other. +1 satellite capability for every 2... Oh wait, that's the satellite uplink. Power generator. Power generator supply of power needs to run new facilities. Each generator supplies +6 power. Adjacency bonus +2 power for every adjacent power facility. Okay, so we want satellite uplinks next to the satellite uplinks, and we want power next to the power.
Commander to mission control. Commander
Blizzard
to
is
mission
usually a
control.
tier above their contemporaries graphically. I guess so. It's just that, like, I didn't think that Wings of Liberty was a great-looking game, I guess. Although, this isn't a, like, gigantic company, I don't think, so... Yeah, that's probably fair. I kind of want to excavate that. I definitely think that power is going to be something we just spam out in an entire sort of area.
Control. Commander to mission control.
Starting a research project. What have we got? Sectoid corpses, understanding, weapon fragments. Need to advances in our own weapons, xenomaterials, alien materials rather. Increased body armor. Okay, meld recombination. Has potential dangers and applications. I don't remember what meld does. It's been a long time.
Commander to mission control. Commander to mission
I also don't remember if I actually played Enemy Within or if I just played the original. I can't remember. I always feel like the weapon bonus is really good. I'm going to do xenobiology first, though.
That does seem to be the most pressing of our current research options. We'll begin immediately. I will notify you when a complete report is available.
Okay, so we got all these guys here. Shoot, what is this? This is Belgian, I think? German. What is this, though? Argentina? No, that's Ukraine. What am I thinking? Oh, we got, Jamaica?
Commander to mission control.
Canada again.
Commander to
Greece.
mission control.
Ireland. We have no Americans, which is interesting. Meld was for? I'll be surprised by it later. I remember it was, like, super important and it's worth risking stuff to get. Like, if I recall correctly, it had something to do with, like, the more advanced classes, but I don't remember very well. I'll figure it out, though, as I'm going, probably, is my guess. Got Raven 1, Raven 2. They've got avalanche missiles. We've got some options to do some interceptions.
Commander to mission control.
But we've got nothing to intercept, so not going to worry about that. I should probably build a medkit. Even though I think they kind of suck, but I'm just going to get one of them. I don't actually remember why I need these. But I do remember they're very important, so I'm going to get one. 20 days for satellite. Shit.
Commander to mission control. Commander to mission control.
Alien abduction site.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Okay, so if I recall correctly, we have to, like, do stuff in specific countries to make sure that they continue giving us funding. And we have to decide, like, what do we prioritize right now? I think right now I kind of want to prioritize... Why are these... They're all either very difficult or difficult. There's nothing that's normal. That's fun. I feel like Egypt giving us that much money would be a good thing in the very, very early game, because I don't actually know that I've got the things I need to actually use scientists, right? I'd have to double check. Because, like, 4 scientists sounds great, but do you actually have the ability to use those? And 4 engineers, we can't build anything. So we probably want to do the one in Cairo, Egypt. Also because it's not as difficult. Yeah, the weapons look so much chunkier and weirder than they do in XCOM 2. XCOM 2 I didn't realize was such a big step up Okay. Fire rockets cannot be used after moving, no more than once per mission. Okay, yep. And these guys use LMGs, which I think kind of suck, honestly, but that's fine. Now, the real problem is actually our assault, because I think they have shotguns, which are weird. Science is research speed, I think. Science is research speed, but, like, don't you need more labs for more scientists? I thought you couldn't actually use more scientists until you had more labs. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Aim on our guy with the shotgun is actually the highest. That's actually really weird. 70 versus, like, didn't our sniper only have 67? Oh, no, he has 75. Okay, I think it was 63 at the start. And then after the upgrade, it probably got adjusted. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, he's got 67 still. Okay, I don't think there's anything I can actually do to, like, edit any of these units, so off we go. Off we go to make myself probably really salty. Alright. I should probably actually be bringing in some rookies into each of these fights.
Alien activity continues to surge within several major cities. Our response is crucial to minimizing the spread of panic.
Alright, let's see if I can find any of those other things. I think that's XCOM 2. That might actually be XCOM 2, yeah. I'd have to double check. There's so many things that are, like, different between the games. Like, you think that they didn't change much when you, like, sort of think about it, but then you actually, like, check them out, and they're actually really different from one another. It's kind of wild. Alright. Yeah, I can't see shit. Okay. I think there's distant fog of war, and I think there's, like, closer fog of war. I think there's some sort of distance, thing going on with that.
Solid copy.
Oh, shit. Also, all these people have been, like, slimed as... or green, or whatever the hell's going on with them is kind of funny. Alright. Part of me wants to, like, find a spot that I think I can get to without being spotted, but I probably am going to activate them as soon as I try to move to here. Nope, okay. Is there something that tells you how far they can see, like where they can see you? How come I can't overwatch? It's probably because the sniper needs to set up for a bit. Remember a lot of people feeling like it was worse? Well, the changes are pretty dramatic, so if you're really used to the mechanics of the one game, you're probably going to have a rough time, like, adjusting. It's going to take you a little bit there. Well, let's see if that's made it so we can detect a meld. There's one. Alright, we'll try and punch through these guys and we'll try and get at that. Him running with his giant-ass rocket launcher. Both are well loved now. Okay, that's weird. I think that's a detection for the meld. Yeah, to overwatch with the sniper you need to have... Okay, whatever. I'm gonna try moving here. I think we're gonna get detected. Yeah, that sucks. How come I can't go through the window?
Affirmative.
Wait, what? Okay, let's switch to you.
Moving out. Eyes on target.
Oh shit, really? Did not think we'd activate that on that one. Okay, we'll give this a shot here.
Adjusting sights.
That looks very silly. Got his buddy covered there. He's gonna probably run his friend over and hopefully get hit by a shotgun. Nope.
Adjusting aim.
I do wish the accuracy penalty was a little bit less extreme. Okay, let's try someone else first. How come you can't take a shot here? What's going on with that?
Throwing grenade.
90% chance, 70% critical.
See you in hell.
Okay. I can't exactly tell if this is going to be okay, but I'm just going to move to here. 47% chance. Might as well.
See you in hell.
I really wish you could fire move. Like, that's kind of what I wish you could do here. Both Xcoms start with 2 low accuracy stats. Yeah, kind of. What the hell?
They're repositioning on us. The flanks.
I need to get this car, is what I need to do. Can I choose to just target the car? Well, I guess I can target the car with this. Ooh, I could do this.
Boom.
Well, we completely whiffed that shot, but somehow went okay there. This is going to activate another pod around this other side here, and I'm going to be very mad about it.
Visual on the goods.
Oh, no, I've only got 1 turn. I can't get it. I wonder if 0 counts. I'm going to try for it. %.
Damn it.
Classic 90% miss. It worked out fine. It was a 90% miss that killed 2 of them and destroyed an entire fire truck. Anyway, it worked out okay. I still got 2 kills. I could have gotten 3 or 4, but, you know. Oh, that sucks.
They're moving to flank me.
Oh, he got criticaled.
No! I want to go home! Moving to position.
They have more range than I thought they did, too. I would love to see a panic shot actually hit. Okay, and that's gone now. Okay, us trying to get that actually really screwed me over. Alright. I'm gonna do what I think I gotta do here, which is, like, reset the game here. I'm gonna see if I can. Because I think I can save scum this, but... let's find out. We're gonna learn. Some distinct things that I'm really unused to. Because again, I'm getting mechanics like from completely different games again. Oh no, it does save after your actions. Wow. Okay, well I guess we're screwed. Okay. Is there any way we can actually realistically beat this? My answer is probably no. I don't think we can.
Heading to that location.
Okay, we could try to run and gun, but I can't actually guarantee I'd get to even use it. So, like, it kind of actually sucks in that sense. These guys are getting, like, hits in all sorts of situations, though. I'm kind of mad that, like, they're getting these hits. Because, again, it's the people who aren't enhanced, like, hitting people behind this kind of cover. Which they missed this time, but, like, they are hitting those. The enhanced ones never do, though. Like, that's kind of the funny thing.
Got it.
Okay, did that not...
Frag out.
Okay, how come I can't actually get him to do the thing? Is the thing here.
I'm rolling.
Do I have to be standing on top of him? Man, I don't remember that at all.
Moving.
No shame playing non-Iron Man until you... well, the problem is that I'd have to restart, and if I got, like, a decent amount into it, I'd be really irritated by that, too, so...
No longer a threat. They're trying to pull back.
Okay, the thing is, how do I get that guy back up? That's my question here. That scutter... like, that little run is so funny to me. That animation's so janky. Okay, guy's about to bleed out. Can I actually do anything about that? Oh, I bet I need to have the, deployable. I bet I'm not allowed to get him, can't be stabilized or revived. I bet I can't do it if he's like this, if I don't have a medkit. I bet I needed to have a medkit. Okay. That kind of screws you over. Can you imagine if I'd actually hit that grenade, or that rocket I was trying to launch there, and actually killed all four of them? This would have been, like, a lot smoother. So you're right, actually. That, yeah, that did actually screw me over a lot more than I thought it was going to. Okay.
Eat this.
Yeah, medkit, maybe support can. Like, maybe?
On the move.
I'm pretty sure I have to use the medkit, though. We're all just sort of, like, looking at his dead body there. It's like, oh, I don't know. Does anyone know how to do anything about this? No, I don't know how to do anything about this, dude.
Moving on target location.
Yeah, I know. I think we're, I think he's housed. So there goes our sniper right away. If that panics him, I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm surprised he didn't try to use a mind meld there. That's actually really weird. Alright, he's dead. You know what? It's fine. I might actually switch over to the second one, because I am remembering the mechanics of this are, like, jank as hell. 67% chance, or we could just, like, throw a grenade at him. Or I guess I could... I'm probably just mad, because, like, random things are screwing me over a bit. Can't remember for sure, yeah.
Suck on this.
Alright. So that fixes that problem. Gonna hit the run and gun here.
Moving at the speed of death.
Watch as I whiff this. This is gonna be great.
On the move.
Watch as I miss this. This is gonna be amazing. Oh no, okay.
Ammo out. Enemy troops.
Okay, well we got different issues. We have different issues.
On the move.
Okay, I guess that's the best shot we're gonna get here.
Weapons.
Definitely prefer to overall.
Damn it.
Well, the only thing is I kind of
Reloaded.
remember being able to, like, do slightly different things here than what I'm doing here, but I am definitely conflating it with two, and that's, like, just making things so confusing for me. Okay, we're about to get wrecked. That also just expired. Yeah, this is gonna be bad.
They're on the move.
And he got the critical, too.
Help! Someone help!
Game is very off-centered. Yeah, I kind of noticed. I can't do much about it, as far as I can tell. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, everyone's dead. I have to restart. I guess I technically don't have to, but, like... We were pretty screwed if everyone dies on your second mission. I'm trying to remember the things that I have to sort of do to make this game like something I can actually play, and it really does come down to I need to have stuff that lets me see them a little bit easier.
Commander,
I'm also really wondering, like, there's something weird going on, like, with the snipers.
Aspect of our research that we perhaps overlooked.
Because, like, I was having trouble getting the sniper to actually be able to fire, because they just literally could not line up a shot. And I'm wondering about... Actually, I wonder... I tried moving the thing, like, a little bit earlier. I wonder if I can actually get that a little bit better here. I guess I could do this. That doesn't look better, though. I mean, honestly, I don't think that's any better. The aspect ratio of this is really weird in my thing here. Yeah, we're just gonna delete old files here. Yeah, I've got like games that are in the template slot here. I used to be able to play this game, but I just do not remember how to get some of the stuff to happen. How come I can't fire with the sniper though? That's something I need to figure out. Because I remember snipers being very, very good in these games. It's just like if they can't fire, then obviously they're not. But yeah, there's got to be labs. There are labs. There's also workshops. So you're building them and maintaining them. I had one standing still, and he still couldn't fire. I don't think they can move and shoot in two either.
German border.
I'm pretty sure. Maybe they could. I can't remember, actually.
Strike one. This is Central. You are free to engage all hostile contacts in the
Okay.
area. Don't take any chances.
But yeah, no, he was standing still and he still couldn't fire on one of the turns. Like, it might have been that the range is a lot less than I think it is. But I can't really see, like, a range indicator. I have no idea what the actual range on our guns is. Which is fine, I guess, but, like, I kind of think that would be kind of a good thing to have. Can I see any... There's one. Right behind a whole crap ton of cars. That's not good. Alright, looks like we head off this way, I think.
Moving to designated position.
They're really good when they get the squad sight ability, but kind of dead weight before then. Is that what they need?
10-4.
Okay, I don't love the positioning of this one either. And especially from the fact that you can blow these up by accident is also really infuriating. In 2, they have a revolver offhand, shoot after they move. Yeah, but they've got a pistol offhand in this one, right? Like, I think they still have that. Or it looks like they still have that.
Time to motor.
Okay. I hate cars in this game. Why the cars insist on exploding so badly in this game is, like, beyond me. I have no idea. But whenever you have to take cover behind one of these, it's just, like, every time, it's just a bad idea. And here I am taking cover behind this car. Alright. We'll take cover behind this, and if the enemy explodes it, then... That is what it is. Okay, apparently we can also see the other one, which is up on the rooftop here. Decent chance that we get both of them this time.
Heading there now.
Well, I think the pistol sucks a lot more than the revolver is the reason that you blanked on that. Like, I remember that the revolver is actually super good, and there's some people who do, like, fully viable, just all pistol or revolver builds with their snipers, because they're actually really, really strong. That's not the case with the pistol in this game, if I recall correctly. I'd have to double check, but my recollection is that it's absolute trash.
Will do.
Squad sight is one of the early levels up that they get, and they can shoot based off teammates' line of sight. Is it because, like, I didn't have line of sight with my sniper, and that was why I couldn't shoot with that? That's probably why. That's kind of infuriating.
You hear that?
Like, the requirement that you have to have line of sight in that sense there is actually kind of infuriating. What the hell's going on here? Like, why can I detect them? Like, I can't shoot them, I can't target them.
Got it.
So, like, what's going on with the line of sight system here that's letting me sort of see them, or whatever the hell's going on here? I'm gonna see if they're gonna come out that door. Squad sight feels mandatory. Yeah, that would be. I don't think you need that in the second one, did you? Perfect. That's perfect. I'm remembering that, like, Overwatch was always kind of weak. Like, it always had pretty bad accuracy. That felt like that was worse than I remember it being. Okay, well, I guess we could just take shots at this guy until he dies. We don't have cover getting across this road here, because apparently this road is long enough that we are kind of screwed getting across it, and I can't really grenade across the road either, so...
That's a load of bull.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. Can we... I definitely don't want to stand behind that. That would be idiotic. Do these explode? In the same way as, like, a car does? I don't think so. Two is a lot more flexible, I'm remembering right, yeah. Okay, so we have just missed 7 shots in a row here. Feeling great about that. Feeling pretty good. Watch as he, like, wastes a guy immediately, yeah.
Vehicle on fire!
And he lit the car on fire, and this guy's probably gonna explode it. Alright, 8. 8 for 8.
Can't kill him if you don't hit him.
Man. I have to check what the accuracy penalty on that is. Man. At least they didn't, like, one turn explode the car.
Rolling.
9 for 9.
Damn it, missed the target.
On my way.
Oh, okay. Ten for 10.
Oh, damn it. Enemy is still alive.
Okay, this is some good shooting, team. This is some really good shooting. I love it. Alright, when this sort of thing is happening, I probably have to call this one a wash. I think this team is like, you know, one of those doomed teams. I don't think they were meant for it. I know that this is me rolling d4s, like that's the dice roll that we're working with, but I've still rolled 10, I still haven't rolled a 4 on 10 shots here. Is that on fire now? That's the question. Okay. Okay, we finally got a hit. Somehow critical only caused like a little bit of damage to the guy. We'll finish him off though. Okay, so that's gonna explode, so we'll keep an eye out on that.
Let's rock.
Guess it doesn't matter. Alright.
No round. Target's still up.
Alright. I'm having some of the, like, most incredible shooting I've ever seen me do in one of these style of games. I know my odds of hitting are not great, but I know that I'm, like, rolling enough dice that, like...
Damn it! For the love of God!
Yeah, no, the dice rolls here are amazing. I'm loving this.
No, please, no.
I want to know what the odds of, like, them hitting are, because they feel like their accuracy is a bit higher than mine. Because if they're getting a 50% on those, they're still getting a really high, high rate of hits compared to me. Alright, this car's already exploded. It can't explode again, so... Cool.
That is not good.
You know, this would feel a lot worse if these were 90% hit chances, so the fact that they're not is kind of fine. Yeah, they've hit every shot so far.
Let's do this. Need a resupply. Can't kill him if you don't hit him.
Moving out.
Man, 85 base, 95 buff maybe. That still does mean that they're hitting every shot on 35% chance. If, well, actually, no, that means they've got a 55% chance, but, like, I still don't understand the math if it's 85... Or, I guess you're saying we're 65 base, so, like, that is way worse than what they've got.
Help! Help! Someone help!
Okay, well, unfortunately he's just going to heal back up to full there, but... Oh, they missed. They finally missed.
No way that just happened.
Okay, I have to hit him with this here so that, like, that actually kills him. Because if I don't...
Frag out.
Haven't played in a decade. It's been like a decade for me too, yeah. It's looking like you can pre-explode cars.
They're starting to lose ground.
Okay, the destructibility of the environments is, like, actually a little bit more extreme than I thought it was as well. Like, your cover just gets eroded really fast.
Target's still up.
I think that's supposed to also be, like, one of the things that makes their weapons more powerful than yours, though, is that their weapons, like, cause the environment to degrade way faster. I don't think that 25% chance accuracy is right. I think that that's wrong. I feel like 25% is a lie, because we've hit 2 of them across about 20 shots. Although that's, you know, possible, I guess.
Target's still up.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible for this team to make it. They've just missed too much. This map layout is absolutely trash, though. Like, the fact that it's this open is, like, really, really bad. The only cover is available is cars. Like, I can't get anywhere without being, like, in this kind of position. And this kind of position's been really, really bad lately. Or throughout the entire game.
Eyes on target.
It's definitely making me look forward to Mars Tactics in May, though. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with, like, Menace. Menace I like because it smooths out the sort of, like, rough edges of the RNG. To the point where, like, you basically don't have to worry about RNG at all. I love that theirs hit. I've missed 7 opportunity shots, Overwatch shots here. They nail the first one they take. God damn it.
I need ammo.
I'm actually also curious, like, it says that the damage is supposed to be 4, but I'm only ever getting, 2. And I think that's because they're behind cover, but... I'm assuming there's gotta be a damage reduction for being behind cover. Wow, that shot. Long War makes this tolerable. I can just restart mission, apparently. That's an interesting thing. Will that change the location?
This is Central. You are free to engage all hostile contacts in the AO.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're actually just gonna send someone across this way. More classes, more weapons, more troops. The thing that's actually kind of intolerable for this part is, like, I can't see anything, and if I don't have line of sight to the enemy, I can't do anything about them. And... like, there's nothing really in my toolkit at the start that lets me, like, function the way that I want to.
Affirmative. Moving out.
So it's a start of game thing. These games get easier as you sort of go. That's always sort of been the case. But, like, the degree to which you're non-functional during the start of this one is actually really obnoxious. Like, your lack of control over, like, how well you can do in the early game is actually pretty bad.
I'm on the move.
You need to make some of the tools that you start off with a little bit more functional.
Heading out.
Never tried Long War? It's harder early? Jeez. Because, like, the problem here is I just don't have any tools to deal with some of the stuff here that's happening. Well, actually, no, the problem is, like, they're hitting, like, 100% of the time with 35% chance in some runs, and I'm hitting 0% with, some of them. This one, I'm getting them to... they're rolling, like, way worse, so, like, that's helping a lot. They didn't try to buff themselves at all. Instantly killed someone.
No, damn it! No!
Yeah, I think I need to not be on this particular map. Like, this one's really rough. Because I can't really do much about this, like, long open area where the only cover is this car. Or these cars, rather. This thing I think is actually good, though. This thing, I should probably remember, doesn't actually explode. Although, apparently I can't fire from behind it, so that's a different issue.
Running. Oh, it's go time. That's what we're looking for.
Damn it. Yeah, this map is brutal. There's so many little random things that can happen to you that are... Oh, I just realized something. Okay, there's an interesting thing that's going on here. You can do part turns without actually completing them, and that actually opens up some interesting options.
There's heavy fire in the zone.
I'm pinned down here.
They didn't blow up the thing. That's all I really want out of that.
I'm under fire.
Okay. Like, it almost doesn't matter to take shots at these guys, because if they're like, it's gonna deal 2 damage at that 25% chance, and then they're gonna get healed up by that again, back up to 3, which means I still have to take 2 shots to kill them after that. So you have to hit them 3 times to get the kill.
Okay. Eyes on target.
Oh, what the hell? Yeah, this map is absolutely bullshit.
Watch the flanks.
I guess this is one of the things about, like, just the way that the RNG about this goes, but, like, the area that you spawn in for this particular map is really brutal. Unless you take cover behind cars and are willing to explode for that. But even if you don't do that, the way that they've sort of, like, organized these pods, there's no cover anywhere. Yeah, lottery starting. Early game RNG is not in your favor. The early game RNG in this one feels really bad. Like, this mission map feels so awful. Like, I don't think I've ever seen one that feels this bad before. Like, the inside of this building is basically lots of cover, and they've got lots of positions that they can sort of go into. But, like, for us, of course, we don't have that luxury of this being actually... How does that count as... not... How does that... So the way that the game calculates some of the stuff here is really rough. How does that still count as 25%? What are you talking about? He's got cover. What do you mean he's under heavy cover? But yeah, this particular map, like, the way that they've got the setup here, the enemy's got this really good position in this fortified, like, house that they're holed up in. And they've got, like, lots of positions that they can sort of take that makes it so that they're really well defended. While we're crossing through, like, an area that's made entirely out of explosives.
I'm on the move.
Which is really bad.
Headed there now. Damn it.
I really don't understand the angle on that, though. I really feel like he should not count as being under heavy cover with that angle. Has some really rough timers that you can run into. If I recall correctly, the timers are, like, if you ignore the timers, you get completely screwed over on sub-objectives, and those can really hurt you for a lot of things, but you don't lose the mission, if I recall correctly. Do you still lose the mission? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm getting really, really raked over the coals in RNG here. I think I remember in, like, XCOM 2, they also do show you the numbers for the enemy shots. And, like, knowing those numbers does actually make a pretty big difference for, like, how you engage certain things. Some timers are mandatory. Yeah, you're forced to evac if you miss the timer. I don't remember those, but yeah, that's probably the case. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's actually... I don't know. I don't know what I would do to actually, like, succeed at this particular map. That angle would be much stronger modifier in your favor in XCOM 2. Yeah, 1 is a lot more binary. Is 1 binary? I thought they actually did have angles counted for. Shit. Okay, so flanking is actually really freaking hard in this game. Well, that's fun. Alright. I guess, like, I don't actually know. I feel like that angle that I had should have actually counted as 0 cover if it was going to count as binary.
It's raining death over here.
Like, if I was going to sort of see that, I would assume that, like, you'd do 90-degree cones instead of, like, whatever it is they're doing. But the rule that they must be going by is, like, if any part of your square intersects with any part of cover while going to their square, then it must count as full cover. Feels like what they must be doing if that's the case. How's this a 51? Oh, because he's got cover from the car. God damn it. Well, let's see if this explodes.
Frag out.
Nope, does not explode. Okay. Does have that time delay even for grenades. So the rocket can cause that to explode right away, but not the grenade. I wonder if consecutive shots, though, from guns can cause it to explode in 1 turn, or if not. I feel like I remember them exploding in 1 turn before. Angles can't count for... Are you sure it's not just in 2? Yeah, dead. I don't think I can actually really do this particular map. This map is not one that I really like. But we'll just do this here. Okay. I'm starting to remember all the weird, like, little specific things about this game, but some of it doesn't make sense to me, but... Like, the angles thing doesn't make sense to me. I could have sworn it didn't have that problem, but... If it's on fire, you can hit it again for a guaranteed explosion. Yeah. I thought I remembered that. And I remember it, like, being one where you'd be in, like, an early mission, you'd, like, get everybody behind a car, and then you'd get shot at twice and you'd immediately explode. And, like, that always really, really sucked. See, this map looks a little bit more tolerable because, like, there's cover everywhere and I don't have to be behind cars and stuff like that. So, like, the enemy's going to be behind cover and that's going to be really obnoxious. But I'll also be behind cover, so that'll also be really obnoxious. The other thing I've discovered that you can do is I can move, like, you up here. And that lets me know that, like, I've got vision around this area here. Which, you know, all well and good. But I can also go ahead and do, like, a run-up with Porter over here. Or whoever I want to sort of do this with. And I could, like, move them up to here. Conflating it with 2. Maybe. I don't actually know, though. Like, it's very possible that's the way I've done it. But I can keep McKay over there and have them just sort of, like, chilling with an action ready without having to actually go Overwatch. So what's the point of going Overwatch, really?
Yes, sir. Positive enemy contact.
Okay, and there's the second one. Got someone hiding behind it for cover. Fantastic. Love that. Since we sort of know where they are, the only problem is I'm probably going to activate something that's like over here or some bullshit like that.
On the move. Enemies in sight.
Okay, that's slightly interesting. They're all clustered around that. Wait, what? They just had all of them sort of like clustered together. I don't think that those guys are active.
On my way. Incoming fire.
Alright. Okay, still 25%. You kind of need, like, a grenade per person you're trying to kill in this game, which I kind of dislike.
Incoming.
Man, 65% chance. That is ridiculous. Alright. You have to go? Yeah, see ya. Alright. But yeah, this map is going to be a lot smoother than the previous one. I can already... Excuse me. Can already tell.
Need to ask twice. Enemies down.
I'm also not remembering, like, but it's interesting to me that they don't have the range that your damage is going to do. It's just, like, it could go up to 4. Does that mean it, like, is 1 to 4? Because that might actually be the case.
Adjusting aim.
But I always seem to do 2 damage. That seems to be, like, all I ever roll. If these guys stay huddled behind the thing that I'm supposed to take over, I'm going to be very mad at them. I don't think I can blow up that terrain. I think that terrain is stuff that sticks around. I need to get that guy's grenade dumped out before he gets killed here. Okay, I'm gonna actually have you move up to here.
I'm on it, Commander. Got the goods.
Nope. Okay.
That is not good.
So that lets him bound up to here. Yeah, nope, that's fine. Missing on all my 50-50s here, but I don't really want to shoot at that guy that we're basically guaranteed to not kill.
Good to go.
3, eh. Alright.
He's down.
It must be 2 that you can interrupt that with a shot, or with a grenade, I mean. Damn it. Yeah, the chain panic is not going great for me here.
I'm taking fire.
These guys have got me really worried, because, like, I don't think they're active. Like, I don't think I actually have to worry about them that much right now, but
I'm on the move.
I do still have to think about them. Flashbangs in second did... Oh, was it only flashbangs? I thought you could do it with regular grenades. Shoot. Okay. I remember flashbangs were actually really good all around. Like, being able to stun stuff, and also, like, this guy would be something you could completely screw over. I could have sworn you could do it with regular grenades, but can you not? I guess maybe not. Damn, alright. I am really hating them hugging onto this thing. Damn it.
No! No, I want to go home!
The other thing that I find kind of unfair is, like, the AI doesn't, like, panic. You can't cause them to do the sort of panic thing that you do. You don't remember if regulars did it too. I could have sworn it did, but maybe I'm wrong. Like, I'm misremembering a ton of stuff about this game because it's been so damn long, but... Damn it.
Damn it.
Okay.
I'm out of firepower over
No, for sure flashbangs did? Yeah, they definitely did. Stop hiding behind this damn thing. It's actually kind of infuriating. The way they do that. These guys are just gonna, like, keep scuffling around in here, I feel like, until I activate them. Okay, that's not cover. Jeez, okay.
Dead in the water. Damn it, missed the target.
Rock and roll. I'm rolling.
Still just this guy. 10% chance that we kill him, I guess, on a critical, but...
Negative ammo. Adjusting sights.
I need to actually check, like, if you can move and fire with snipers in XCOM 1. Because if, like, that's a thing that they did, then that's actually something I'm really... I feel like that was something I remember doing, and I think that's probably something I'm used to doing that doesn't exist here, but... Not that that's hugely important for us right now.
Okay. Rock and roll.
Okay, this long open expanse without any cover here is really obnoxious. Alright.
Back here.
I do kind of wish you could, like,
Aye, aye, Commander.
like, move in and then also, like, if you could reload and then hunker down at the same time, like, that would make a lot of sense to me. Maybe we'll hit an Overwatch this time. We did! Alright, it's worth actually trying to shoot this guy now. Jeez. I don't get how we're detecting these guys. I still am confused by that part.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Man,
I'll get him next time.
Got it.
vaguely remember a talent letting you do it in 2, but I don't remember if it exists in 1. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it's a talent in 2, but, you know, I did know it existed. Okay, I'm gonna do a stupid risky thing. No, it's not gonna matter. I'm not gonna be able to, because it's at yeah, so that'll eliminate at the end of this one, so that's not gonna be collectible. It says recoverable, but it's not. It's not actually. Yeah, no, lost.
On the move.
Let's try and hit it with a shot here first. Because we just need the 25% hit chance shot. We don't need a, like, good shot.
Okay.
I am noticing, like, the more, like, you've got, like, a clean shot to the target, the more likely it is to actually deal 4 damage. Whereas, like, if you're firing at them and you've got the, like, if you've got heavy cover or something like that, it almost always means that you roll 2s. Which I'm not sure I feel like is actually a great mechanic, but it probably is a better mechanic. I don't know. Okay, this is super weird.
On the move.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, we already know where they are, because, like, somehow we can see them. I feel like that's a bug, almost. Like, I don't feel like that's supposed to be happening. I can't get good cover relative to them, but they're also in bad cover relative to me right now, so I might as well take advantage of it while they're there. I literally remember nothing about how the damage ranges work, so your guess is as good as mine. It seems to say, like, what the maximum is, but I think that the maximum is, like, manipulated by the terrain. I think this is where we do, like, a shot grenade attack here.
On the move.
Where I'm just going to run up here and then get screwed over by RNG, but we're going to throw a grenade.
Going out.
Actually, I could just throw 2 grenades. But now he's out in the open.
Got it.
We run our second grenade up, and we just throw a grenade at him again.
Throwing grenade.
Okay. So that worked out okay. It's past 6. I'm going to potentially keep trying until I, like, get a good start here and figure out what's going on. I really, really need to figure out what's going on with sniper rifles, because I know that they're, like, an essential part of, like, playing well in this game. But the fact that I can't seem to shoot with them is really disturbing, so that's going to be a problem.
Xcom HQ, Commander.
Yeah, it's fine.
The recovered artifacts are being unloaded, and the research team is
Should actually
making
check
orders.
something here.
We'll get
Barracks.
started as soon as you give the order, Commander.
Medals.
Commander, you can now honor our soldiers by awarding them medals for accomplishments you deem
Ah,
appropriate.
okay.
You can view and award medals in the barracks.
Okay, so these are a thing I also should be using. Never Panic is probably actually really, really good. So yeah, I need to actually probably do that. Snipers are absolutely busted. I don't think they're broken. I think that they're really important. I think they're really good, but, like, they're one of your consistent, like, damage dealers that can actually get kills, but a lot of your other squaddies, like, are important for a lot of other stuff. Like, the heavy is super important for being able to, like, control the area, because more grenades is always really good. I think the rocket launcher, though, like, I think you get more rockets later. I think that that's probably something you need. I don't know. Either way, though, it is past 6. I need to get going, but, well, I don't really need to, but I'm going to get going. But yeah, I'm gonna try and figure this out. Like, there's a ton of stuff I need to look up actually, because there's some stuff that doesn't, I don't remember being the way it is. And I'm pretty sure it's because I'm mixing it up with like both Menace and I'm mixing it up with XCOM 2. So like all that stuff is going crazy for me. But in any event though, yeah, hope you found this one enjoyable. And of course, as always, hope to see you guys all next time.